horny mother, hey, shut your mouth. Yeah, he's a dirty SOB. Yeah, he'll try to bang your sister, your mother. But at least let's please, he's nasty. He's nasty, nasty. He's nasty. Nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nasty, nasty. Man, that dude's horny.
Oh!
Zero, I need to know what you're planning on doing for the week, but since the session has already pretty much began, just DM me what you plan on doing through the week. Everybody will be informed that you will have a week after the rewards are done, but there is an offer on the table. As you approach the tavern, you see a fairly tall human man standing beside Mercury. Your guys'
That's her fucking name, Mercury.
Clan secretary. She gestures you all to come over and holds up a large sack of what could assumedly be coin. The little girl also decides that she is going to rush over to the man here and pretty much cling to him like any other daughter would to their father figure. What do you guys do?
Wait, I'm sorry, one more time? I was doing Discord, Twitch server things.
Okay.
Long
What's the
story
offer?
short, little girl ran up to her father, who's
Correct.
talking to Mercury.
Oh, so we're meeting the dad
She's-
now. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Mercury is gesturing for us to come over.
Yeah,
I'm
and y'all
going-
just left me all by myself over there.
I'm going to approach Mercury and walk alongside the girl, predominantly because I am concerned for her.
Okay. The open bar, by the way, is closed for right now.
You son of a bitch. Why do you people hate me? God.
You don't
Why
hate,
is the
we don't
bar
hate you, we
closed?
just enjoy your suffering. What?
Yeah, exactly.
My question: why is the bar closed?
It's closed right now because it just is.
It's because he doesn't want me to take my character mid exposition to go grab a beer and then just be
Again.
standing behind y'all and be like, "Sup?"
Yeah, that could be the way of it.
And then Lorathana steals it from me. Wasting alcohol. Shame.
You should have known better.
I didn't know she was going to take it from me.
Anyway, let's get the RP on. The girl is
Let's get it
safe.
I have
Oh,
things I
Lord.
want to RP. I'm trying to like get my mindset in the right thing.
The mojo going.
Do we know the dad's name yet?
Not yet. He has
Okay.
not
All right, here we
any
go.
of-
You. What is your name?
Well, that's direct.
Is that how you're going to address your benefactor?
When a little girl's life is at stake. Yes.
A little girl, this is my daughter you're talking about.
Yes, and we just rescued her from bandits. We almost got destroyed by a dragon. If you want me to calm down, you better give me a good reason. When a child is involved, I don't play.
Forgive my friend. Forgive my companion. But we have returned your daughter to you.
And you have been
Care
rewarded.
to? Would you mind telling us your name?
Mercury kind of just sighs a little bit.
I would like a facepalm.
This is Lord Jagrin. Jagrin Rosenthal.
Wait, you said Jegrin Rosenthal? So dog penis
Yes.
hands?
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm just asking. That's not me RPing. That's my character would not know who dog penis hands is, for the record.
No.
But you said Jegrin, and I just couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what my thought was as well.
Don't. Okay, I don't know the reference. I don't care at this point.
Crystal Chronicles, main villain.
If you look at Jegrin in the City of Final Fantasy Opera Omnia, his hand looks like a red rocket.
I don't
Well,
even. Yeah, it took me a while to get where you're going with it. Okay, cool. No, I just came up with that fucking name.
Although on
Okay.
the plus side, don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
All right.
Alright, pray forgive my outburst. However, when a child is involved, as an orphan, it means something to me.
I can understand your sympathies, but remember, most nobility would not be as, well, forgiving as myself, which is probably why Larna was put in this situation in the first place.
Can you think of any reason why her stepmother, are you still betrothed? Are you still married?
This hasn't gotten out into the public yet.
We fail to understand why her stepmother would do such a thing to a sweet child who's clearly innocent.
That escapes my own reasoning too, although I have some of my top men.
Well, if it helps any, Gargax pulls out the documentation that he found in the mines and hands it over. These are the contracts that the bandits had relating to the kidnapping.
He takes the contracts from you. Interesting. We had no idea that they were dealing with some sorts of bandits or anything. Just that it was a kidnapping by ransom and left by some undisclosed person. I will have my men look after them. Of course, they are very, very good at gathering information.
Hypothetically speaking, if one were to seek vengeance, would you have any objections?
Of course not. However, I cannot get my own hands dirty. Xena is still nobility. And if I take an action against her, well, that would be more of a scandal than it's worth. However, he raises an eyebrow at you lot. If somebody were to help me out in my time of need and take it upon themselves, they would ever be in my debt.
My good sir, having grown up as an orphan in a brothel, I am more than versed in getting my hands dirty, and I will do whatever I must for Larna's sake.
Right. And as a means of helping pay it forward, Mercury has actually asked me to do a slight favor. There is a means of property that I have. And although she has given you lot your fair pay, she has actually decided to hold on to 50 gold each, giving you all one decision. I take this 50 gold as a means of buying a particular property that I have
What's up,
under
Derek?
my name.
Oh, boss fight. Okay, you want to? Oh
It
shit!
means no more tavern and you all get your official clan hall. However, it is not in the upper city. It is.
Thank you
down
for the
in
reminder. I
Undercity.
forgot to run stream avatars.
What do we know about the Undercity, if I may ask?
You haven't been to the Undercity yet. However, that is kind of where a lot of the dregs of society lead. It's kind of like the slums.
Okay. That's a
It's
start.
a good place to
Question for my
start
mods real quick.
when it
Am
comes to
I in
owning
the right
property.
category? I am, right? I hope. Tina Bobina.
The deal is, she holds out she tosses you
Thanks, Grim.
6 or each gold pouch containing 100 gold pieces, and she holds and places 1 gold pouch on the table. This is what we'd be using to pay off the property. The deed is already officially stamped. We just need the payments. This is for you lot to decide on. Do we get our clan hall first? Or do you each want to receive your 50 gold each?
I vote we go with the property.
I
It would-
concur.
It would be nice to have my own bed for once.
Not only that, but having a clan hall would also attract more people to ask help from us, as long as they knew our location.
All right, I'm in.
I am not one to turn down a free offer.
It's not free.
Or whatever. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Fine.
I am not one to turn down a generous offer. How's that?
Splendid. The man takes the sack full of 300 gold and puts it back into his own pocket. Great to see we've come to an understanding. Perhaps I should show you all to your property.
That sounds like a plan.
All right. Unlike other areas, this place is going to be entirely revealed to you.
Oh.
Wait. Just scroll down here because I have to bring you to here. All right. The entire facility is revealed to you. You guys should be able to drag and drop your characters where you want them to be.
Is there a bar?
No. In fact, this place is completely unfurnished.
I see what you're
So,
saying.
so to clarify, this is now our base of operations.
Yup.
Yes.
All right, we need a bar.
All right. Well,
Don't give me
this,
no guff. I know goddamn well after a goddamn hard journey, people are gonna want some ale.
You're not wrong.
That's all for you guys to establish. In fact,
Yeah.
the opportunity, if you guys actually decide to keep this place to make the Undercity flourish a little bit better than it is now, is potentially up there as well. Mercury leads you all to your abode. It's standing. It's not exactly in 100% like great manner condition. But it is very, very durable from the outside in. There is plumbing. There is, however, no furnishing, nothing as far as anything outside a bed and wardrobe for each room.
So we have bedding and the means to store clothing.
Correct. Outside of that, everything would be for you all to purchase for your place.
And which ones are the bedrooms?
The bedrooms are the 3x3s, with the main bedroom being the 5x5 on the bottom right here.
So this area right here,
Yeah, I don't know
or
if you can
this area right here is the entrance/exit.
No, that's bathroom.
Oh, this is a bathroom. Where the fuck is the entrance and exit? Is it this?
Yes.
Okay.
We get a sally port.
A what?
A sally port is basically a pair of doors or gates. Typically, one is open at a time. It's basically a security thing.
Gotcha.
Yes. So how you guys decide to expand, what you want to put in there is completely up to you. I will allow you guys to figure out what kind of tokens you want to use for your particular things, what you want to have placed there. If you guys want to have artwork that I can display here for your guys' own personal rooms, all up to you. However, the first thing that you guys should do is argue who wants to take what rooms.
What's this small room next to the main room?
The small room next to the main room?
Yes.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one with the green ping.
The one with the green ping is probably just a closet. Yeah, it's just a closet. It's right now. It's whatever you guys want it to be. If you want it to be a jail cell, you can turn it into a jail cell. If you want whatever have you, it's up to you. If you want that to be Asti's hangover spot, that's perfectly fine. It's all up to you.
Oh, I just came out of the
Let's
closet.
just throw Asti into the closet until he's sober.
I haven't had any alcohol. What the hell?
But
I know, I'm
this
kidding.
is your spot. The only place that you are not going to be able to claim is this room on the bottom. Because that is where Mercury is going to be doing her desk work.
Where would the kitchen be?
Kitchen will be wherever you guys have it.
You would think that kind of thing would have already been pre-installed.
It's not a kitchen like a modern kitchen. You have to actually have one built in.
I
Right
see.
now, you guys are basically dealing with bare house. There's
All right.
nothing.
In which case, then, I say that we make this the area where Mercury is working. I think we should make the kitchen semi-close to that. Maybe one of these 3 rooms, and I'll just ping them right now, could turn into a kitchen.
I'd say that'd make a better kitchen. It's nice and central, and you can actually, come and go through it.
I was thinking that area more as a dinette or a
How are
dining
you guys
hall.
pinging that circle shit?
Just click on it with the cursor icon selected in the upper left.
Is it doing it when I do it?
Where are you pinging? Or trying to ping, rather?
I have select move, and I'm clicking in the kitchen, well, the north of the Mercury's office, and I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
You have to press and hold for a very brief moment.
Oh, thank you.
That's gonna be weird for touch screen, but hey.
There you go, you did it.
Yep.
So
In
that-
any
Alright,
case,
so I'm alright with that area being the kitchen, but I would say if we can make that a dining hall as well. If
I mean,
possible.
kitchen/dining hall makes sense. So I mean,
Hmm.
if that's where we eat. I mean, of course, we can also have this this big room as a dining area as well.
Right
I'd
in
say
the front
this area
door.
probably best for like receiving guests and
Yeah.
more.
Receiving
That's
guests.
Well, because I'm picturing. I mean, I'm referencing Triangle Strategy, but I'm picturing this as the House Wolfort area where I just fought in with the stairs and shit. Like, I guess you could
Well-
call it the Grand Hall, but I mean,
The place that you just pinged at, Asti, is right at our front door, so I would say that that would be better for receiving guests or people that need our help. I don't know what everybody else feels on that. I know somebody else liked that idea.
Although I would
suggested
suggest
it.
we convert one of the bedrooms into a library, though.
why a library? Fucking nerd. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could
Reading
be
is for
down with
nerds.
that. I would have to say
This is your
that for
baby. This
Gargax.
is your guys' babies because I wanted to give you guys something special. So you guys
Yeah.
get to have your own denizen, and your first place now earned you a place of property.
I just
You will
realized
have,
I don't know if my character knows how to read.
you will have to do upkeep on it though, meaning pay
Hey,
taxes.
why are you guys
But
laughing at me? That's
outside
mean. I grew up in a brothel, for
of
fuck's
that,
sake.
that will be, if you guys accept it, taken out as far as like a property tax or something along that lines out of your weekly runs.
Oh man, we have to pay taxes.
Well, of course, couldn't we like theoretically hire someone to handle all that kind of thing too?
You're
Would
looking
be
at her.
included. Yeah.
No, I
she's
mean
the,
like
Mercury's the one who would organize any such renovations.
Yeah, basically, I'm saying you guys are paying taxes, but it's
She's
basically going to be deducted from your.
remember, she's our secretary. We ask her to do something, she gets it done.
so basically we give her the money, she gets a contractor type deal.
Pretty much.
She's the one collecting the money.
Grabbing water.
So she collects
I'll
her
BRB
fees.
grabbing water.
She collects her fees, and then she collects your guys' taxes for this. Which, since you're located in an Undercity, it's spacious, but it really isn't all that spacious when it comes to like manners and shit like that. So, you guys have pretty much your own house. But it's up to you to make it what it is. But do be aware that the more the Undercity flourishes and becomes a hotspot, like a good hotspot, the more
Rent
you
is
guys
gonna
may
go up.
need to pay.
Oh yeah. It might actually improve the area just to be able to for businesses and security and such.
Correct.
So yeah. I have one question for the group. Would I take it everybody would be fine if we remodeled at least Gargax's room to be larger so that way it can house his family?
How big is his family?
Wait, what?
He told you he was married. He even has a child. I
You
mentioned
gotta
this
think,
to.
it's a 15 by 15 foot room.
Yeah.
That's big enough for a family.
Although I suppose
for
you
a bedroom.
theoretically could just use 2 of the rooms too.
That is true.
And
That's
I
asking.
would assume that your family is going to also be working for the clan. They would need to sign as.
Hey, Mom, thank you for the
sign into
contribution to
clan
the
as well.
Not so much Gargax's kid, but
to the G-rated
seeing
stream.
if his wife would be able to actually be down with that.
Well, there isn't really any kind of like labor restrictions on that.
Well, no, not so much that. Just sudden changes and all.
Well, that's like I said.
That could be dealt with off screen.
It's gonna. Well, no, it's
5% already.
You have to discuss with the rest of the party whether they
Yeah.
accept you to have the rest of your family living here pretty much rent free, or
Just a
whether
reminder
you
to everybody.
cover more tax
500,000 points.
on
We
that
do have a
for your
new
family
community
to stay.
channel point challenge. We raise 500,000
It's
points.
completely up to you.
I do a G-rated stream.
You guys need to discuss that.
Yeah.
deal.
That's why I brought it up.
Well, I'd say it should be fine so long as they like actually, help run things and such.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the wife would be fine with that.
All right. Well,
I never had a family, so my family was the brothel. So it'd be interesting for me to see an actual family.
despite all the families you've potentially started and ruined.
Wow.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Existential crisis.
All this shade, man. I'm gonna go jump out my window.
Hey, you're portraying your character as such. By the way,
To be fair, I cannot control what people do or do not do outside of the brothel. I only do my part, my job, my entertainment. That being said, we've just had a long journey, and I just so happen to have 5 gallons of ale. Would anybody care for a celebratory drink? We've saved a young girl. We've reunited her with her father. We are on the way to new ventures.
All right. Well, with that out of the way, with the questions on that, you guys are going to have to actually decide what rooms are going where. Just put your character icon where you guys are planning on rooming up at.
Let's see. I'll take this one. I'm quiet.
I had to. I'm
the
sorry.
furthest room.
I couldn't help it.
Well, I guess Asti's got the closet, so I got these extra rooms over here.
Fuck Asti.
Hey, I'm here for the lulz. I'm the comedic relief.
Like we're ready.
All right. Well, those are going to be your guys' rooms. If you guys want, you can either ping me in a DM what you guys want, or draw a picture of how you guys want your room to look like. Get creative. I don't care. Or it could just be, bed, furniture, drawer, chair, candle. That's it. Up to you. It isn't exactly something that you guys have to get to today, but I wanted to get that particular venture out of the way because I know some of you had questions about it. But the things I will say is this is going to be your Great Hall, meaning that you guys, like, common areas are your hallways, which are this and this, or hallways, which are this and this, your Great Hall, which is this, your bathroom, which is this, and this area here is also a common area, meaning that you guys have to discuss what you want done in there. Your rooms, however, are separate. And whatever any one of these 2 rooms are also going to be designated common areas too.
3.
Cheers, comrades.
No, that's where his family, Gargax's family, is potentially young.
Yeah.
So, on that note, I will bring you guys back to the tavern.
Woo!
Discuss. Well, no. What's going to happen is that your week-long ventures that you guys have all discussed with me are going to go through. And you meet up at the tavern.
My favorite place.
Yes. You all meet up at the tavern at Mercury's behest a week later. And she has a little bit of information, but not all the information.
How do you want to determine how my week went? I have to roll for it.
That's the tavern, I believe. How do I want?
Why am I all the way over there? Oh wait, no, I'm still. Why are there 2 Gargaxes on the board?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
I see one like right over here.
I don't see a second one.
I don't see a
Me
second.
neither.
I don't either.
Why am I seeing? That's weird. Okay, never mind. I I'll bring it up to it being tablet shenanigans.
Okay, we can go with that. Right. You guys come back a week later, and Jagrin is there, and so is Mercury.
Oh, so our week has passed already.
Yes, that's why I wanted to sit down with you guys. The week is
Oh,
The rules are that during that week you will expend any rations you have up to 7 days. And if you do not have that, you are expected to subtract the amount of gold or SP, gold, silver, platinum, copper, doesn't matter, from the money that you have to pay up to the remainder of the 7 days of rations that you did not have. So,
Okay.
How much are rations?
rations are, let me check. I think they're 20 SP each. No, they're 5 SP each. So, let's see. If you didn't have any rations, it would be, let's see, 35.
Yeah, 35. It should be 7. It should be 5
yo, this
silver
boss is
per
hard, man.
ration, and for a day's worth of rations. So
Correct.
35 silver, aka 3.5 gold.
Quick plug, don't forget to donate to the G-rated stream community challenge.
All right. So, Jagrin and Mercury are there. Jagrin says, we have figured out the location, a potential location of where Xena is hiding now. However, the bad news is that the place is heavily fortified, and there is no way in. However, all is not lost. There is a... I do hear tell of a particular person who would be able to infiltrate the place, has done so before.
So
But-
before.
Yes, has done so before, infiltrating this keep. However, the problem comes down to finding him.
I have a small inquiry. You say she's in a fortress. By chance, do they ever hold any banquets, perhaps? Something where we can just kind of, sort of, invite ourselves. Or maybe
They-
become part of the staff, even, to infiltrate this place. In
They would-
disguise.
But she is on high alert right now. Any kind of events that she could possibly have is going to be put on hold.
Damn it. Well, that is most unfortunate. There goes my idea.
And considering that I was the head of the household, mostly because of what I do for the city here, it is going to be a struggle because I'm married into nobility. If it weren't for the fact that I was able to energize a great portion of the city through the crystals that we use here, I wouldn't even be a noble.
I don't think we ever asked, but considering these crystals and such, what is your proper positioning within the city?
I
Hey,
work
Tanner.
on city's
The
defense.
sexy sax.
The crystals are involved in that.
Correct. Crystals, odd gems, the sort of things. I do a lot of golem creating.
Oh.
Basically, if you cause an uprising within the city, you will be crushed under
Literally.
automatons that are heavier than you, bigger than
Quite,
you.
quite literally.
Yes.
Well, I can't very well charm an entire fortress, so sounds like we're going to have to be a bit more crafty in how we approach this situation. I am not one to give up, though. I'm heavily vested in this. Larna did not deserve this, and I will see it done, one way or another.
You're right that she didn't, but at the same time, I cannot help but to say that this is all my fault as well.
You
It is a...
can't blame. Sorry.
Oh,
You
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You can't blame yourself for the actions of another.
I do believe
How
you
are,
are being too hard on yourself as well.
how
Yes.
are you to know what your wife was going to do or your intended was going to do?
The problem is that I did know that this was going to happen ever since I married into this household.
How could you possibly know that your daughter would be put up for ransom without being outright told that it would happen? It's one thing to suspect risk. It's an entirely different thing to have been given the information.
Because there is a different dance that nobles do that you commoners do not. A different tune.
It still stands to reason that there is no possible way that you could have known specifically that poor Larna would be put at risk like this.
I'm sorry, but I just have to ask, did somebody's Siri or Google go off there?
Yeah, mine did because somebody set it off because I've got my speakers open.
It happens.
Not a matter of if, Astinosis. It's a matter of when. It would happen. It always does. Nobles who do not have such a hard link to any kind of nobility as thoroughly through their bloodlines are generally targeted and seen as worse.
Well, to me, as I've said, I am an orphan. I grew up without a family. My family was the ones that brought me into the brothel. And I can see very clearly that you love your daughter. You went so far as to hire adventurers like us to have her saved. And it was a pleasure to have successfully brought her back home to you. And I cannot help but feel some kind of emotion in this that fills me with rage and makes me want vengeance for you and for your daughter.
She's the only thing that I have left that reminds me of her mother. Her real mother, not Xena. Her real mother tragically passed away a very, very long time ago.
That is most unfortunate, and my condolences to you and Larna. I am no strategist. I, in this case, will have to rely very heavily upon Corbin and possibly Gargax, despite the fact that he nearly got us killed by a dragon, saving your daughter.
I have heard. The stories rang true throughout the week. I have heard many, many tales of a vicious dragon and your guys' bout with it. I heard that you were adequately successful.
I would
Is
not
that
say that
true?
he was vicious. Not vicious. Lazy, definitely. Angsty, definitely. Easily provoked. Gargax.
Regardless, the dragon still draws breath. For now.
You will not go back and face it down again. You will stay with the group.
The weird thing is that we have pretty much every scale area of the desert pretty much covered when it comes to dragons. This was not known to us. It must have either been a recent encampment or a recent dragon that encamped there, or
It was
something
a
that
smaller
changed.
one.
Well, yes, that could also be the case, but again, something as vicious as a dragon, regardless of what its age is, we generally have a good recollection on something that is that powerful or could be deemed that much of a threat. For it to go under our radar for so long, must have either been recent or it just wasn't that big of a threat.
Regardless, for your wife's lackeys to take a child anywhere near such a creature is unacceptable.
That is, you're absolutely right on that one. And do you know? And here's another good thing. We've apprehended a couple of the criminals that were there. In
Have you
fact,
now?
yes. Strange coincidence. They've actually turned themselves in.
That seems highly suspect that they would turn themselves in after so willingly throwing themselves into danger trying to fight us.
You have no idea how vindictive my wife could be.
Hell no, no fury like a woman scorned, I suppose. I can say
Some
that's
women
with...
need not be scorned to display their fury.
Indeed, I have witnessed many things having grown up in a brothel. It seems
Tell
that
me,
we are at an impasse and we need to decide our next moves.
is there a chance we might interrogate the bandits that were captured?
It was only one, and the strange thing enough is that he's actually here right now.
Really?
Yes. You see one of the men before, garbed differently, of course, but he stands behind each of you.
Which one was he?
You recognize him as the leader.
Oh, so it's not the one that Isabel punched while he was down.
No.
No, this is a twist of fate.
The good old leader who made such crazy demands, even threatened the life. Tell me why I should not end you where you stand.
Because I'm the only one that knows where the infiltrator is.
I suggest you speak quickly, or either I, or perhaps maybe even dearest Lorathana here, will end you very quickly.
That's not how this deal goes.
At the same time, Astinosis, you sounded just like I did.
He's got you there.
The deal goes is that my men go free, and that the consequences of what I've gone through, the consequences of my actions are completely forgiven, and of my crew. And I help you catch this woman.
Pray forgive my outburst. However, as you have seen, when it comes to children, I become rather enraged.
And when it comes down to my men, I'll do anything to protect them.
You don't understand what it's like to be blindsided by your leader either. I understand where you're coming from.
Perhaps not. But this is more of a security measure. As of right now, at least as far as what the slums are thinking, the general standing is that that man's wife isn't exactly popular amongst the common people. Hell, even some of the nobility, they don't even favor her all that much. Which makes it very, very easy for someone like me to buy into her coin. And very, very easy for someone like me to take advantage of a situation when her plans go wrong.
It's smart, I must admit.
Of course it is. Not many people can play both sides.
Your duplicity is, how should I put this? Not unnoticed.
Oh, I have a feeling that you and I are going to be very, very good friends, or at least me good friends with your clan, which seems to be making the ups, as some of the people of the slums are talking very, very highly of you. That being said, they are also hiding my men, so don't bother looking for them.
Old of you to claim that I would ever call you a friend after threatening the life of an innocent child. But I will say that I will not condemn you immediately. I may yet give you a chance.
A job is a job. Whether we're adversaries in the future or friends means whether or not who pays me higher.
Just know that we'll be watching you.
Ah, and we'll be watching you. Whether you succumb to the heroics or dwell further down into the darkness is to be seen. All
Please
I
just
know is that regardless of which way you go, you always have attackers and adversaries. As of right now, you can consider me a friend. However, should I be paid in the future, that can easily be turned.
I can tell you now that if you help us bring this vile woman to justice, you may yet gain my respect.
Well, that's the plan for right now. I already have a deal with the old man over there and that lizard that, my men are to go free of, me and my men go free, completely of consequence if I help you.
You were under contract to do so.
Well, this is a completely new contract. As of right
Exactly.
now, whether my men go free hinges completely on the success of your infiltration. However, we do need to find this man who is capable of infiltrating that area. But I suppose before I bother helping you, because I do know his whereabouts, I suppose a test is in order.
Test.
Yes. See, I heard about your escapades with the dragon. And through some drunken admissions about how you ran away from it, about how it needed to spare your life.
You heard wrong. May I remind you that I have a way with words, and was I who talked the dragon down not once, but twice, especially after Gargat's here, nearly got us killed by it. There was no running. A deal was struck.
That's perfectly fine. But for me to work with you, I need to know whether or not you're capable of taking one down. Not that there are that many dragon within the desert. Most dragons tend to hide themselves very, very, very well. with the exception of a few weaker breeds.
What reason would we have to quarrel with a dragon if it's not done any wrong to us? Unprovoked?
Well, sometimes you need to provoke something. And this is one of those times. You do not get my help unless you can take down some of the Wervins to the north.
Quick question. Would I happen to know their general area, anything about them from possible experience?
Nope, he's going to lead you to them.
Fair enough.
I was just about to say, this motherfucker's coming with us.
Oh, yeah, but he's not going to fight your fights with you.
Oh, he will if I charm his ass.
No. Most he'd be willing to do is take you there.
So you're saying he's a coward?
If this is the same bandit leader, then I think we already got that.
Fair point.
Because, like, he kind of, as soon as he saw us, he was just like, okay, like, if you back off, we'll back off kind of deal. Can I actually ask, is this the same bandit leader or just a member of that bandit
He said it
clan?
was the
'Cause I
same
had
bandit
to-
leader.
It was the
Okay,
leader.
well, I did
bandit-
actually.
He
This
is
is
the
I did-
same bandit leader who held Lorna hostage to make sure his men could get out. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's the one that threatened her life and said that he would kill her if we did anything.
Okay. Because just as you guys were getting to that, I had to go blow my nose. Sorry. So yeah, I think your assessment of him being a coward is quite right in that regard.
Maybe.
And I'm not saying this as a character, I'm saying it player to player.
Wait, so you're calling him a coward?
No, I said I'm not saying it as my character, I'm saying it player to player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm calling him a coward.
Okay.
Are you saying that as your character or?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Alrighty.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
I'm gonna step out of the way for that.
Me
Right.
too.
All right. Let's do this then.
Scold me for
You
my
want
own actions,
us.
and yet you do the same thing to somebody else.
This is
That's
hardly
not
the
wrong.
same thing, Gargax. You nearly got us destroyed by a dragon. This is a man who is trying to make a deal with us, and yet is trying to put us to the test. Meanwhile, we nearly slaughtered his men. I see no reason why we should have to prove ourselves. We managed to save this little girl, and now he wants us to take care of his problem, and the only help he wants to give us is to take us there?
I
No.
never said that this was my problem. I told you that this was a test. For particular reasons, this is a test. For maybe there's something that I know, and maybe there's something that I need to prepare you for before you even go into this battle. But if you want to be foolhardy, that's perfectly fine. You can figure out this investigation on your own and try and figure out exactly who is capable of infiltrating there. Not that you will.
Just hush. Look, he doesn't understand what it's like to be a criminal on the other side. He might be foolhardy and self-righteous, but I'm not. We need your help. Just ignore his taunts.
I don't mean to taunt you, but I don't trust you.
And I've been tasked to save your butt. So please be quiet and make this easier on me.
To be honest, I'm surprised that you don't want to end his life as well. Although I assume you do, but maybe... Well... Forgive the rage.
You
Enough,
don't get to
Bard.
know what I think. You
Not
don't
all of us
understand what it's like to be a
display
criminal.
Wait, what, Zerathos?
Enough, Bard. Not all of us display everything.
In any case, as I said before, to the north there is a desert. I need you all to go and slaughter a couple of Wervin. Do be aware that this is in all rights a test. There is something within that keep that you may encounter. And whether you survive this test means that you might have a very, very slim chance of surviving whatever's in there.
Pop's question: how much does my medical knowledge let me know about what a wyvern is capable of?
Let me see. Okay. Medical knowledge.
Yep.
I have to take a look at your character sheet again. Give me 1 second. You sent me a screenshot of it, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I might need you to screenshot it again, but that I can look at that in a little bit. I do not see a screenshot. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I think. No, that's your spell list.
Okay, medically speaking, I have a +6 as well as proficiency with both herbalism and poisoning kits.
Right.
Yeah.
As far as your medical knowledge, you would be able to recognize that the that'll do. It's capable of poison. Yeah, I'll give that to you. But that's all I'm going to give to you. As far as the rest of its anatomical knowledge, you won't really know anything else. I'll give that to you out of 10.
Alright, would I know the nature of the poison or just that it poisons?
That it poisons. You do
Okay.
not know the nature of the poison without coming into contact with it.
Gotcha.
Mostly because it's basically a mixture of you know poison, but you also have heard of wervins. Wervins are pretty much dumber dragons, really.
Animalistic dragons at best.
Yeah. They're basically what a dragon would be if it was an animal. So. Oh, yeah. There is a desert to the north.
I mean, we're surrounded by deserts.
Yes.
So you're saying the northern part of the desert.
Yes.
Got it.
And there you will encounter a few werven.
This could potentially be a good test of our skills and a test of our teamwork.
Indeed. You do work well, but we need to start acting more like a team.
Right. Well, as far as being able to
Yo,
go after
Skadoosh
them,
and Zin, thank you for the
these things
contributions
don't
to the
really
G-rated stream.
necessarily come out until around nightfall. They enjoy the hunt during the cold.
Thank you, Zarathos.
They have just recently taken shelter up north. As I said before, these things are gruesome creatures, but with them being in the desert so long, they should be easily enough to take down.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get banned.
So you guys have about we'll say 12 hours before nightfall. Again, it's going to be in the desert, so it's probably better that you do leave during nightfall.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds appropriate.
What are you guys planning on doing during that time?
What do you think? Same prep as last time?
Yes, actually,
Pretty much.
I was about to mention that.
Wait, do what now? Sorry.
And fill up on water skins, of course. Pretty much
Tina
preparing
won
for our
again? What
trip
the fuck?
up north a bit
Tina, you hacking?
for the wyverns.
Corbin, if I
What's up?
may, I know this is not the best of times, but I can't help but remember you had a flash of light on your face, and I wish to inquire further at some point because I have had something similar in my nether regions, and I know nothing about it, and I was hoping that maybe you could shed some light on this.
What?
Are you sure it's not an STD?
I understand your mockery of my lifestyle, but I promise it is a very similar flash of light, and I don't understand what causes it. We don't have to discuss this now. We can always do it privately another time. But if you would not mind, at some point, I really need to talk to you about this, because I just want to know.
He caught the censorship beam STD, and
Jesus Christ.
God rays go right over his crotch every time he reveals. He can't even see his pecker when he goes to take a piss.
I have a fucking dragon mark on my goddamn groin, you bloody bastards.
Is that what
If you're
they call
gonna
it?
go with an English accent,
Oh,
you
so that's what they
really
call
gotta
it now.
ham it up.
But I don't know that. I just know that the character only knows that there is a strange mark in his groin that flashes sometimes and doesn't understand why it happens. But it was very similar to what happened when Corbin did his little teleport.
Right. Well,
Again, I'm promoting exposition and RP here.
while you guys figure that out, I am going to elect for, we'll say, 10 minutes for you guys to take a small break. I do want to know from the people on the other side of the time zone that I am on, when would be a good stopping time for you? I want to elect on that one beforehand.
Were your ears ringing?
So that we're not going into 4 o'clock in the morning
Were your
for
ears
some
ringing?
people.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in which case I can do another 2 hours. Another 2 hours will, from right now, would take me up to 3 a.m.
Right.
Jilly, is that good with you, or are you much later than that?
No, I'm Eastern Standard as well, so I can do another 2 hours.
All right.
Awesome.
Is that acceptable for everybody?
What, 2 more? I'm
fine
good.
with that.
I'm good. I'm going until either Zerathos screams at me or someone screams at me to get the fuck off stream, and yeah.
Well, it might not be exactly 2 hours. I'm just kicking it off there. If that is the case, we will take a brief pause for people to go to the bathroom, get their concessions, do whatever, have them. Whether you guys want to discuss anything, and then we'll go right into the
Travel.
exhibition match.
Well, I'm just pointing out that I will be streaming pretty much for the remainder of the evening, so I'm good to go.
That's perfectly fine.
Alright.
I'm trying to be more conscientious of our more Eastern folk,
Yeah, I got you.
because
That's
I know
fair.
it's what 5 p.m. for you, but
Yeah, it's 17:14 currently.
yeah.
5:14 for those who don't know 24-hour time.
I do know. I hang out with too many veterans to not know that.
You're not the only
Oh.
one here, though, Pops.
Well,
I-
Pops, for what it's worth, I don't really hang out with veterans that much,
Dragon!
and I'm just good at math.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, no, I will give you guys like we'll say a 10-ish minute break. That should be good enough, right? Bathroom concessions, refilling up on your booze. Is that acceptable?
That'll work.
Yep.
My booze is in the fucking fridge behind me, so I'm basically gonna be chilling.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go on a brief mute here. I will be back at 25 after.
Okay.
Wait, are we? If we want to, are we
Can I
free to
get-
RP currently? Like, do we need you to do our own RPs?
No, if you guys wish to discuss anything or do any kind of role play or anything like that, that's perfectly fine. However, the other NPC characters
Oh,
will
I
be
know that,
off
Dragon.
because I am going to the bathroom.
Well, while he's doing that, can I ask, just for the sake of my notes, because I'm trying to write up some notes here, what is it the noble's wife kind of did with this guy, like the bandit guy? Obviously, she kind of turned her back on him, but do we know the reason why, or?
Well, he failed his mission.
Yeah.
Okay. How
And
does
besides,
he?
that puts him on her shit list, so to say.
Yeah.
Fair enough. How does he know somebody that can get us into where the wife is? Like, do we know how?
That's
You
the
don't get to
suspicious
know that.
part.
Thank you for the contribution,
You
Dragon.
don't get to know that.
Okay.
You don't get to know that until he tells you who it is.
Hmm.
In any case, I will be back at 25 after. You guys take a 10-minute break to do whatever, whether you want to role play or whatever.
Yep.
I have to go shit, and it's like Taco Bell shit. So I'll be right back.
Ooh, yeah.
Good luck.
Zarathos, I need your help. How did the Jews say cheers? I forget.
Do it now.
How did the Jews say cheers again? I'm spacing.
You know I'm only like a 0.5% Jewish, right?
Well, yeah, but you know things. Is it? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Because he knows things doesn't mean he knows everything.
Yes, he does. He's my right hand. He knows everything.
I'm not even gonna go there this time.
It's not. Jesus Christ! It's like that. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Bye.
Sorry, just the wording.
Lahaim. Thank you. No, I don't know why I said thank you. I fucking.
I think you butchered
Or
that
Mazel Tov.
pronunciation, though.
Yes.
There you go, Asti.
You down to do that RP real quick, Zarathos?
Sure, give me a few, though, first.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I have to make a PP then.
It's the moment in time when all our characters are probably checking their Instagrams and whatnot.
Okay, I'm back. By the way, Zerthos, Luna has gotten her 8th victim. Excuse me. Wait, Mom, I thought Mazel Tov was more like a congratulations, whereas L'chaim is the cheers. Hey, Jaylee, did you see your avatar?
No, not yet. Oh. I hate you.
But why? Jeez. Always so mean to me.
I'm trying to figure out my LinkedIn banner and I can't figure it out.
Your LinkedIn banner?
Yes, it needs to be updated.
You know what? That reminds me. I think I need to fix mine as well because I think mine might still say Blizzard Military Veterans, and while I did found the group, I'm no longer there. No, she didn't eat another headset, but she did destroy another cord, and it's the one to my wireless headset. It's the one that came to it, or came with it. The good thing is that I do have USB to micro or mini or whatever the fuck it is, so I have other cords.
Unexpected.
I can use other cords, so it's.
Zarathos, quote that.
Wait, what happened? I was talking to chat to my mom.
Oh, just said that came out easier than he expected.
I forgot that was a thing here.
How did you forget that quotes are a thing?
I haven't been in your stream for a very long time, Asti.
That is true and fair, but still, like, I mean, sometimes the quotes are written in Discord as well.
True.
Hell, Zerthos quoted me after saying what I said about my fucking hot dog picture.
Wait, what are you talking about me this time?
Nothing happened. I shouldn't be quoted on anything.
Oh, he said something about I think, and I quote, I believe it was, that came out easier than expected.
Mm. I didn't hear it.
That's why I repeated it to you.
Yeah, but I didn't hear it.
I mean, I'm sure it's in the stream. You can.
Well, I might add it if I go back and watch the video at a later point in time. But as for now, I didn't hear it.
I didn't think you always had to hear it though, because there's been times where like Beefy said, "Oh, quote that," and you didn't hear it, but you were like, "Oh, okay." Anyway, are you game for the RP real quick, or while we still have a few?
Go for it.
All right. I guess we don't really. Do we need to walk somewhere else to be more private? Okay. So anyway, I couldn't help but notice that. Once again, I noticed that your face flashed, and it was very similar. I don't know what causes it, but I have this mark below my belly button that has flashed here and there, and when I saw your face flash, I couldn't help but be reminded about my own, and I was curious if you might be able to help me understand what's happening, what it's about, what it means. I feel
Now,
like
you know there are several reasons this could happen, right? At this point, I cast Thaumaturgy to make my eyes glow.
I, as you know, was abandoned as a child. I remember nothing previous to being abandoned. I was too young, and I grew up in a brothel. And the people around me would kind of see it as a bit of a parlor trick, but one that I could not control.
And when did this happen?
It has happened on random occurrences. I've woken up to the flashing. I've experienced it during coitus, if I must be frank. And it has also happened even while just relieving myself in the facilities. I don't know what causes it. It doesn't hurt, but I don't know what it's doing. Perhaps next time it happens, if you're nearby, maybe you can help me understand it. But I simply just don't know. I don't know anything. I am but a dark elf who was abandoned and brought up, and I really have no place to belong other than what my matron has offered me.
I see.
I understand you don't think much of me. I understand that I'm, as you like to say, a horn dog. A bard that is just meant to entertain and sleeps around. But I feel like I
I
cannot
haven't called you horn dog all week.
imagine that. But I can't help but but feel there is more to my past than I know. I can see that you're well versed. Even though we don't all know each other, the team respects you. You've earned my respect. Despite your many tongue lashings. I get it, I understand, but I do need help.
It is better to be lashed by someone's tongue than get stabbed by someone's sword.
That is entirely a fair point. And I appreciate that none of you have tried to kill me. Although, I can't help but feel like I must constantly watch my back around Lorithana. Mind you, I do understand that she was hired to kill me, and I hope that does not actually happen. I still don't understand why. But there has to be something about me. I can't help it. And this flash, does it mean something? Does it mean something with my origins? This mark?
Who can say?
I do understand that I'm probably throwing far too much at you all at once, and it will probably be easier. I only wish that I knew how to trigger it. Perhaps I should just show you the mark. I promise it will not reveal my genitals. It is above my genitals, but it is below my belly button.
That will not be necessary.
I'm not out of character here. I'm not trying to be like I'm legit like trying to get help here. I'm not trying to be lewd. It is below my belly button, but it is above the PP.
All right. Well, now.
You ain't,
Okay.
excuse me. You ain't
Well,
wrong, Mom.
in
I
this
guess I have to
case,
like.
I will bring you guys down to the desert.
Uh,
The night hits, and you guys are escorted out to the desert into the general area vicinity of where the Werven are. In the distance, you can see 2 Werven.
I have to interject here, but I feel like this is quotable. Zerathos. Zero saying Astinosis has a canonical draconic tramp stamp. I'm sorry, that fucking slayed me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong.
You're not. It's just fucking gold.
Hey, you could quote me on that if you want.
I think it's quote worthy, but I mean, Jaylee and Zerathos are the ones that do the quoting, so I leave it to their discretion.
And where was this quote?
There, tagged you. And Jay to see who quotes it first.
All right. So, the bandit leader just takes a couple steps ahead, and he walks in front and says, "Well, there's your destination down yonder. You make well with it, and I want the poison sacks from both of them."
Where are the poison sacks located?
Oh, once you kill them, I'll be able to gut that easily.
But what's to prevent us from accidentally harming them?
Exactly.
Doubtful you'll be able to harm them, at least as far as the poison sacks are concerned. If you do, even a damaged one fetches a good enough coin.
Now, what's the terrain like here?
It's cool right now. The Wervins there are fast asleep. It's cool. It's not really terrible. The black spots on the map are obstacles, as always. But outside that, it's pretty like it's pretty easy to get there. The Werven there are asleep.
Okay, can the outcroppings be used for cover, or are they more like ditches, or what are we talking here?
Ditches, dead animals, like large dead animals. Some bunkers, like sand bunkers, that sort of spot.
I think it'd be a good idea for me to approach with my armor, considering their sleep.
We should probably try to take them down one at a time.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully we can kill one before the other wakes.
Problem with that is getting close enough to do so. I would
Alright,
suggest.
you know pass without trace, yes?
Wait, what? Was that to me?
You are the bard.
I didn't hear Bard, sorry. I don't even know what I heard. Pass without a trace?
Pass without trace.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it is.
Yes I do. I don't know what it does. but I have it.
Makes his stealth better.
The entire team?
Yep.
Now I understand why you had me learn that one.
Smart move.
So what do I do? Do I just say I'm casting Pass Without a Trace on the team?
Yes,
do.
actually.
Okay, then I cast Pass Without a Trace on our team because
Alright.
I know that apparently somehow. Yeah.
Somehow, or you do know that.
No, it's on my sheet. It is on my sheet. I'm just saying I didn't know, but I am now understanding why when Zeratos is helping me build my character, why I have it.
Also, I should also note, I asked you that in character.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what?
I asked you that in character. I have my reasons, don't worry.
How the... Oh, I mean, I don't... Granted, yeah, I'm still fairly new at D&D, but I don't understand how your character would know to ask me if I know how to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Don't worry, it'll come up later, maybe.
I see. Okay, well. Seems your character knows more about me than I know about my own character. Okay, so do I roll, or do I just...
Send me the info, if you can, on your spell, and I will explain it to you.
What do I... Is 5E? Oh, fuck,
Pass Without Trace is in the PHB on page 264.
Fuck, I don't have the website pulled up.
Right.
God damn it. Excuse me.
Okay.
Where's the PHP? Or does Pops have what he needs?
The PHP is in Candlekeep. It would be the first PDF there.
Second level abjuration spell, one action is casting time, range self, target self. Do you have the ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce?
The what?
You should be able to get around with the spell focus, though.
Pardon?
You should be able to get around with the spell focus, though.
Yeah, I have that black dot or whatever. I think it's considered prepared, if I recall correctly from what Zerathos explained to me.
No, it's something else.
Oh.
No.
Okay, basically, as far as casting spells go, you can ignore a lot of components. If you have a component pouch, in which case it's assumed you have most of them in it.
Do you have a component pouch?
I don't know.
You need to look at your character sheet, Asti.
I have
There's also a spell focus, which basically serves as a substitute.
It's also possible that I meant to put it in and I didn't. And
divine casters can use holy symbols to get around that too. They can basically use it as a spellcasting focus.
Yeah, but he's a bard. He's not a holy caster.
Yeah, and I'm just explaining all the ways to get around it to him. So, for the sake of being thorough.
All right. Well, if he doesn't have one, I will allow him during that week, but he needs to expunge that from his gold total, meaning what he has now and what he will have afterwards.
I believe it's 25 gold for a component pouch or a spell focus, Asti.
And that puts me down to 90 gold.
All right, which one would you prefer, though? You know, for RP wise and such.
What are my options again?
Basically, you can get an arcane focus or a component pouch. With the arcane focus, it basically serves as a substitute. With the component pouch, all the components you need for most spells, unless it has a specific cost mentioned in it, then you're just assumed to have in your pouch. You just pull it out. For instance, if you're casting Fireball, you reach into your pouch, pull some bat crap, and cast Fireball.
So, I assume the component pouch is finite. Is the arcane focus reusable?
No, they're both reusable. With the component pouch, it's assumed you have the components on hand.
Yes.
I'm just trying to understand the difference. Like,
Basically, if you do not have anything, then you have to have this very specific component with you to activate your pass without trace.
okay, what I'm
Yeah.
asking is the arcane focus single use, because I assume a component pouch eventually uses, like, it runs out.
All the items I just mentioned are you basically have it unless something happens to it.
Yes.
I'll just go with the fucking arcane focus. I don't know. It sounds simpler.
Okay.
So I'll
Then,
change it to. I'll go down to 90 gold and I'll add arcane focus to my equipment,
Okay.
and then I will cast this godforsaken
Spell
spell that's
Shadow
cost so much shit.
Silence Radiance. We'll explain your spell to you. A veil of shadow and silence, radiance, masking you and your companions from detection. For a duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you
1 sec,
has a
Mixtifer.
10 plus bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage. So basically, you will not leave footprints in the sands, everybody. And you have a plus 10 to your stealth rolls. I will require you all to roll for it, but you have a plus 10.
But I do have disadvantage
All right, which one we want
because of
first?
my armor.
Pardon?
I was asking which one we want to take down first.
So I was going to say the one closest to the large boulder on the left-hand side. That way, we can get the jump on them faster.
Very well then.
Stealth roll now?
Stealth roll.
Alright. I'm doing a 2 die 20 plus 10, so I'll be taking the lower of the two because of my armor.
Wait, why do you have to do a 2d20? I thought it was just 1d20 for a stealth
I
check.
have disadvantage because of my armor, but
Oh.
that's a nat 1.
Get a 14 on that stealth roll. Oh, 13 on
Yeah.
no. 11. Never mind, you put that through as your deck for a sec.
Wait, I think you'd crit.
So that's actually an
Maybe.
11. Yeah, that's to be expected.
You don't need to. Yeah, you won't need to roll another one. That's the worst you could roll.
Yep.
All right. I need everybody else's.
$23 on my end.
So we do a 1d20 plus 10, right? Wait. Or so I have a so 17 dexterity, so a 1d20 plus 10 plus 3. So
Yes.
plus 13.
1d plus
Yeah.
13.
What are you? Do you have a proficiency in stealth though?
If you have proficiency in stealth, you just add your proficiency bonus to it.
Looks like plus 5. So that is 1 or plus, Jesus, like 18 plus 18.
All right, I got a nat 1, so that's a 15.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, dude. You're good, Mix. Much love, dude.
Whoa.
Did I do that right?
Yes, you did.
Wait, where's my roll? What the fuck?
For my stealth roll, it's my
Oh, that's-
dexterity, right?
It is your
Yes,
dexterity,
dexterity
and
plus
you
proficiency
should
if
be
you are
very
proficient.
proficient in it.
Whoa, what?
Sorry.
It is your
You were-
dexterity, and you should be very proficient in it. It should
She
be
probably
with,
has expertise in it too.
yeah. It
Yeah,
should
so
be
I-
from your stealth skill.
Okay,
So I add my proficiency to it.
if you have expertise in it, you add your proficiency to it twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
So it'd be a D20 plus 2 plus 2 plus your dex mod plus 10.
Just sleeping on your bed.
Plus 10. Okay. I don't know if I did that right.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's the 17?
The 17 is my dexterity.
No, you do the
no,
plus.
the little number.
Yeah, so
so
you
that'd
have
be a
plus
3.
3 like me.
Plus 3. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
So
Oh, good. No worries.
that's a 26 then.
Wow.
Roll the same as me.
All right. Well, you all think you are hidden.
Wait, what
Uh,
do you mean we think we're hidden?
that he cannot
think
tell
you're
us
all
anything
moving
unless
quietly.
something happens. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, to the rock on the left-hand side, the large rock on the left-hand side, which, for reference, I'm talking about this one. So, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
All right.
Wait, what? Where'd you get a 17?
That 17 would be a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was addressed already if you're talking about Jay's roll.
All right. Well. All right. I got to roll. Okay. Okay. There's some good
Fuck you,
news for
Beefy.
you guys,
Piece of shit.
and bad news.
What's that?
Good news is this wyvern got hungry and is moving this way quite a bit.
Why didn't you give us the bad news first, you asshole? Oh,
That
Tanner
is
wins!
the bad news.
Wait, the
The
bad...
bad news is
Oh, the
one
one
of
that...
them is awake,
Oh.
meaning that you guys can take them down one by one. Unless you make too much noise. Then you might have to fight them both.
All right, Vince.
Oh, one of them. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just happened to look away at the board at the one moment you said that. That is bad.
Wait, what? What's bad?
And that one's just effectively chased away one of the wyverns. I bet you.
No. It hasn't noticed you. It flew in the opposite direction. If I had noticed you, it would have came after you, and you would have had to fight both of them.
Also, I advise having it close enough to where they can reach you in a single round.
Right. All right.
Excuse me. Mm.
Probably be right behind you guys. Considering.
So wait, shouldn't we be just about in combat or so? Like, what's that? What's happening? What's the haps?
Well, the plan
Well,
is to
we
get close
would
enough
be,
so we
but-
hopefully catch with the pants down and get a surprise round with all 6 of us.
Right.
Yeah.
So shouldn't
That's
I mean
the best case scenario.
we're stealth, so shouldn't we just surround it?
Mm,
I'm asking out of character because I don't know.
well, while we're while we're stealth, it doesn't mean to say that it doesn't have its other senses.
I mean, it's
You know.
sleeping.
Yeah, but it could still technically smell us if they have a very good
Yeah.
sense of smell.
That would be some amazing REM sleep or whatever the fuck it's called. Whenever if you can be that much aware while you're knocked the fuck out.
You don't know. Might
So
have.
it's more likely to hear us.
Yeah, I was about to say like noise I can see, but which means that we're more concerned with how Gargax approaches.
Yeah, and that's yeah.
Although he did get an 11 against a sleeping enemy, which might be enough.
It might be enough, but the nat 1.
Right. Not. You guys get a surprise round because it is not. You guys successfully encountered it while it was still asleep.
Wait,
However,
Jaylee hasn't moved, or Lorathana hasn't moved, rather.
Is she still here?
Yeah, I'm just having tech issues for some reason. My internet's going in and out.
I will move for you. Or you can.
There we go.
I need you all still to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Is that with modifiers or just 1d20?
It's
D20 plus your dex mod.
yes.
Oh,
Wow.
screw
Ooh,
you, roll 20. 2 nat 1s in a row.
I got that one tonight, so I'm with you on that one.
Right.
Alright, I got a 7 and a 14.
You could fill out your thing here. You should be able to see the turn order and be able to fill it out.
Wait, Zerthos, how come you rolled twice?
I have a class feature that lets me roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll just smile and nod. Not that I understood any of that, but
Advantage is when you take the higher of 2 rolls. He has a feature within his class that lets him do that.
gotcha.
Only for initiative, though. So.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Hey, what's up, Starfall?
you said that if when we roll initiative, that'd be the end of the session, though, right?
No, and not for this.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Oh wait, we're in combat now, right? So I need to find combat music.
What did you roll, Asti? Asti rolled a 21. Okay. And then Jai rolled a 4. Cool. We will put that in descending order. Right. And since
Request
Wervin
for
is
battle music? What should the battle music be? Dragon Quest? Or Persona? Or Final Fantasy?
do Skyrim.
Does Skyrim have battle music?
Yes.
Go for the one they fear.
So it's called The One They Fear?
Yes.
Is that the dragon one?
That's the dragon fight theme.
Cool. I really got to play that game again.
I just
but
realized
I
I'm a
can't
dragon
play
fight.
Okay, it's
I
playing.
just realized I'm a dragonborn fighting dragons.
I can't play that game on stream because of how many very, very, very good mods that I have in my Skyrim.
Oh, you're one of those.
Let me guess. So it has titties.
I need to ask. Your Skyrim mods, are the MXR approved?
Absolutely.
You know.
I honestly thought he was PewDiePie for a second because he sounded a lot like him.
MXR, one of us.
Alright. Well, Asti, looks like you get to have first shot at the Werven.
Oh god.
Do not try to sexually attract this creature. It is an animal.
What the fuck, man?
Don't give him ideas. Oh no, he has the idea.
Alright, so it is currently incapacitated and prone, yes?
Correct. First
Sure
shot
thing.
continuation.
Bardic Inspiration is for not casting abilities, right? It's only for melee rolls.
It's for skills and attack.
Skills and attack, but not spells, right?
I
just trying
believe
to-
so.
I'm just trying to think of who I give it to.
I would like it because of my bad rolls.
I should fucking give it to you with your bad fucking rolls, you piece of shit. Alright, I'm going to cautiously Bardic Inspiration Gargax, who still needs to be grilled, by the way. What's up, Redbeard? What's up, Skadoosh?
But anyway.
Alright. State a small quip or something for your Bardic Inspiration, or a song or something. Inspire him.
Dearest
Most like
Gargax,
it
you
rhymes.
nearly got us killed by a dragon, but I am going to inspire you to clap these cheeks in revenge.
Via the rules of Bardic Inspiration, you get a die 6 towards your next roll. Because you feel
I don't know if I feel inspired or insulted.
Well,
Because
maybe he inspired you by pissing you the hell
feel
off.
confusingly inspired by.
It's exploded.
Well, I'm not going to use Vicious Mockery just yet, because it's not even awake. And does it even speak the common tongue? Probably not.
No. It has
The old
intelligence
English.
of a scorpion, pretty much.
Alright, so I'm going to move...
Hint, hint.
Wait, what?
It said it has the intelligence of a scorpion.
How was that a hint?
Hint.
It's gonna stab
He
you.
is. He is stupid.
Alright, so I'm gonna get behind it. I'm gonna do some Deadpool moves and, skippity-doo, really nice and quietly acrobatic my way behind it. And I'm going to stab at it with my short sword.
Alright, roll with advantage.
Uh,
If you do, are you sure you're not zip zop boopity bopping?
oh, I'm zip zop bibbidi bop. Skibbity-bop-bop-bop-bop.
So full Bill Cosby on him.
So it's 1d. So my short sword is 1d6, right? Plus what now? Advantage? What's advantage again? Sorry. My dexterity.
Advantage means when you roll to hit it, you roll with advantage.
Yeah, your attack is a +6, so you roll a die 20 +6 with your advantage. So you roll 2 die 20 +6. And drop 1.
And drop
Alright,
one.
that's 24.
Yes.
So I roll a 24. So now I do my 1d6 plus dexterity.
Assuming that 24 hits.
It does. It very well does.
What up, Redbeard? Skadoosh like,
It does. So you hit, it goes thunk into the dragon. Roll your damage.
so short sword 1d6 plus my dex modifier, right?
Yes.
And no other modifiers?
Correct.
Oof.
God damn it.
I thought you had more decks.
I have 17 dex. I blame Iggy for that roll.
I blame Iggy as. Look, I'm blaming Iggy for all my rolls tonight.
Okay, how many ones have we gotten tonight anyway?
I don't know. It seems like the dice
It's
spot
enough
on
to
this
blame
hates you.
Iggy.
It seems
enough
like
to
the
blame
dice
Iggy.
spot on this hates you. So give Iggy a slap for me, and maybe that'll refresh it.
Okay.
So far
I want to
we've
give
had
Iggy a slap for every
damage.
nat one I get from now on with this game.
I don't
5
even know if I
ones.
should dignify that damage with it even waking up. Yeah. I'm going to say that the next character gets advantage. You basically just kind of cause, like, a paper cut. Like, a paper cut on a calloused part of a big toe. It didn't even feel it. Like, you might as well have not even done any damage to it. That's how badly.
I want to make a joke so bad, but I'm going to take the hard
Alright.
road.
Corbin, let's hope that you can actually do some good damage. You hit. Roll your damage.
All right. Eight damage.
There we go. Now the creature is a little awake. He's kind of grogging up a little bit. Next character won't have advantage. But
Isn't it still prone though?
no. Well, yeah, kinda. He's on the ground. He's not necessarily prone. He's awake. And he's up and he's riled.
But if
Yeah, forget check because prone also gives advantage.
which way is the dragon facing? Is it the wyvern facing? Is it facing this way, or is it facing towards the guys?
He's facing the general rest of the party. Where he's pointed is where he's facing.
Okay, so am I good to go?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to step straight into line of sight for whatever reason. And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
So I need it to make an intelligence saving throw versus my DC of 14.
Right. Let me pull up your spell real quick.
On a pass, it takes 1d6 psychic damage, and it's a negative d4 to its next saving throw.
How the fuck is Tina winning all these? What the fuck, man?
Alright, and what does it need to beat?
14.
Tina, you hacking this shit, girl.
Okay. Fucking kidding me, right?
That is America's ass.
Right. It rolled a negative 2.
Alright, torquing time.
Oof.
Yep, that's a nat 1 for you. With a -3 in its intelligence. Yeah.
You know what? That's a good nat one.
Yeah. Roll your spell's damage.
Oh goodness, I need to fix this chair.
6.
Tighten things up. I will be right back. But I can hear what's going on.
and then I'm going to step back behind cover.
You can take a 5-foot step as a bonus action. No, you can move over here, you can move over here, or you can move here. Up to you. That's a 5-foot step. Okay. Next person is Jay Lee. Jay Lee, you get to go.
Okay. Can I flank the side of the wyvern and stab its wing with my dagger?
You could. What's your speed?
Speed. Hold on. Bear with me. 30.
Then you can move right here.
There.
Alright, that's your full speed. Anything more than that would have been a sprint, and you would have been able to be attacked, and it would have been a full round action.
Okay.
Alright, and you want to sneak attack?
Yeah, I want to sneak attack, so I have. But does my past stealth still count, or do I have to roll stealth again?
No, it's still considered flanked, so you still can do it.
Okay.
Now that there are more than 2 people on it, you get sneak attack.
And then to stab with my dagger is 1d4?
Yes, so it'll be a die 4 plus your sneak attack damage, which is a die 6 on its own. Or
2d6. You said all 3 now.
Yeah, 2 die 6 on its own.
Alright, so I'm confused. What am I rolling?
Roll a die 4 plus your dex, and then 2 die 6.
Plus my dexterity. Plus a dex 6.
Well, first you got to attack it. It's got to hit. So it'll be a die. What is it going to be? A plus 6? What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 17.
17, so that's a plus 3.
That's a plus 5 with summon a non-magic weapon.
Yes. So plus 5. Right. I forgot. You said something about wanting to get back to me about your weapon there. Or Asti had brought that up.
Yeah, we never got that magic dagger created. Well, I didn't help. I don't know if Zarathos did.
You two, if you have time tomorrow, or you 3, you Zarathos and Jaylee, if you have time tomorrow, try and get that back to me. I'm just going to assume a +1 on your magic weapon right now. So we'll throw it into nothing right now, because I don't know what the magic weapon does. So I'm going to go off of the assumption that it's not going to be a +1 on its damage. So.
Yep. So what? I'm sorry. What am I rolling? Is the one?
We're rolling a die 20 plus 5.
Die 20 plus 5. Okay.
Alright. You lunge your dagger towards the wyvern there, and it aptly dodges your attack. Elizabeth,
Wait.
Isabel.
Wait, how'd she get dodged when it's asleep? Or is it awake now?
It's awake now. I woke it up.
No, wait, hold on. What am I looking at? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, you hit. So please roll your damage instead. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked.
Thank you for the
further
lurks,
up and not
Zen.
Scrolled all the way down.
Alright,
16 hits.
So I'm rolling 1 die 4 plus.
You roll a 1 die 4 and then plus your dex modifier.
Okay.
And then after that you will roll 2 die 6. And then that can...
Plus another one because it's a magic weapon.
I don't know what the magic weapon does.
Well, you said assume +1, which is a +1 to damage too.
Okay.
Okay, so do I do 1 die 4 plus 3 plus 1?
Yes, or you could just
Plus
do
your
a
dex.
Yeah.
Or
it'll
dex
be a
modifier.
It'll
So
be
plus
a 1
3.
die 4 plus 4.
1 die 4 plus 4, okay.
Yes.
And the sneak attack?
Yeah, though that's 2d6, right?
Correct.
Oof.
Ah.
Our rolls are just sucking balls tonight.
That is a total of 7 damage. Yeah, it's feeling some pain. It kind of looks at you angrily and hungrily, and it kind of roars a little bit. Not enough to garner any attention. Isabella, it's your turn.
Okay.
You accept my healing
also-
hands.
Pardon?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
I'm also going to flank on the other side, and this time, as opposed to healing hands, I'm going to use the Hand of Harm, which is the same idea, but obviously causes harm instead.
Right. I did send you a link about what your character is capable of doing with your fists.
Yep.
So the first attack needs to go through
Phrasing.
Pardon?
What
Roll
your
your
characters are capable of doing with your fists. Phrasing.
first. No phrasing.
Oh, that's phrasing.
I don't need to phrase that one.
that should be a quote. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but you're gonna say I sent you. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
I refuse to have phrasing on that one.
That has to have phrasing. Come on, Zarathos or Jaylee, one of you. Come on, please.
Right. No pops quotes today.
Besides, as you should know, I'm reluctant to quote during D&D.
Isn't everything fair game?
We'd be here all day if we were doing nothing but quoting characters.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that Zarathos already has memes planned for this session.
On with it.
Right. So, roll your attack. You hit.
Phew.
Now roll your damage for your fist.
1 second.
Right. So you did 6 damage. All right, and you may now spend a key to do your Hand of Harm or Flurry of Blows or whatever. You don't have to. You only have 3.
I'm not
All right.
going to.
It took a good amount of damage. It's almost as angry as what it was when Jay Lee shanked it in the side. All right.
Gargax, you better not roll a fucking 1.
Look, I can't promise anything.
Take my bardic inspiration.
Oh, I will. I just need to double check here. Yeah, I can make it. So yeah, flanking with either Asti or Corvin, and we are going for a. Do I want to go halberd or do I want to go? I'll have advantage.
Give him halberd. At 2
Why not?
damage.
Why not? We're gonna go halberd with this.
All right.
So that is. Plus 5 to the hits.
Next!
That'll be advantage.
Sorry.
So that'll be the 2 die 20. And I will be rolling that Bardic Inspiration right after, which I do believe is a +6. Oh, nice, a 19. Alright. Either way, it's going to be hit.
Yeah, it's hit. I don't know
Hey,
what's a critical on your weapon there?
Sadly, it's only a 20. I'm not a champion fighter.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I gotta think, we haven't got a crit this entire campaign yet.
You haven't.
It'll happen eventually.
Die 10 +3 in slash. 10 damage.
Right. He's
Wait, I
hit.
thought Halberd was D12.
Very wounded.
Nope, Halbert's just a die 10. You're thinking of the two-handed axe or whatever it was called.
A pike.
I thought it was a glaive.
No,
D10.
it was a battle axe it was a battle axe, I think.
Could be a glaive.
No, the glaive is also a die 10. It's literally halberd and glaive are the exact same thing. It's not even down to gold.
All right. Well, it is the Werven's turn, and he is hungry and pissed and hungry.
But mostly pissed.
So you're saying he's hungry,
Hungry.
right?
Maybe a little hungry. He is going to
Carla! How you doing, gorgeous?
fly up quite a little bit as a movement action.
We all get an
So-
attack of opportunity.
Well, only he flies up about 5 foot. He's not exiting combat.
Oh, okay.
He's just hovering just slightly.
Oh,
up
you
in
were
the air,
playing Final
not
Fantasy
far enough
3.
for you guys to get
The 3D version,
I'm
girl.
sad, but that's fine.
Or well, I mean, at least in that clip you were.
It is going to make 2 attacks. The first attack
That was ages
is
ago.
going to be at Gargax.
What a shock.
Yes. What a very shock. He is going to make an attack with a bite.
That will
We're
just
doing some
be a
Dungeons and
17
Dragons.
because I do not have my shield out.
Okay. Well. Okay. He missed.
Okay.
Asti,
Sir! Yes, sir!
he's gonna hit you with a stinger.
Shit.
That's the scary part.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
15.
15. And that one also misses.
That's right, you fucking cunt.
Fuck. I was hoping to get that off.
That's what she said.
Alright. Well, you guys had a very, very, very poor first round. You only did about a third of its health.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's about right. Sadly.
We only did 41 damage, so.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking murder this goddamn bandit leader.
Round 2. Fight.
Ding ding.
Damn it.
Cheers.
Damn it, we said the same joke.
Asti, you go. You go, girl. Let's see what you got. Show me what you
Alright, I'm gonna whip out my massive Batoy Toy and smack it.
It's not long enough.
Does he have a club?
I'm kidding.
No, he's talking about his penis.
Oh.
And it's
Does he
definitely
have a
not long enough.
Does he
Excuse
have a
me.
twig? Do twigs
Excuse
do
me,
damage?
I'll have you know that my bard is very well endowed. Thank you very much. Anyway.
Hold on. I gotta look at how much physical damage a twig does.
Roll for.
I'm joking,
for
that's
skill.
not my actual
Like-
move. I am just buzzing right now and I'm feeling pretty fucking good.
No more booze for you.
Roll for size. Wait, what?
Alright, I'm going to grant wait. The Gargax actually rolled properly, right? So who do I inspire?
I'm scared. I have a very bad feeling about this fight since I rolled well.
Consider to die for sharp stick.
Hang on, I'm
But,
trying to think because I wanna do something clever for my bardic inspiration. Hold on. I'm sorry. I should have done this while I was waiting for my turn. I'm a jackass. I apologize. Please don't hate me.
We live and learn.
Hating with all my rage.
We live and learn.
I like that song. It's a very good Sonic song.
What song? What song? What song?
Live and learn.
Oh, right. Hey, Carla, thank you for the contribution to the G-rated stream.
Oh dear.
You know what? I'll do my clever bardic inspiration on the next turn. I'll go ahead and just be like, this time I'm going to grant my bardic inspiration to Lorathana simply by saying, I'll let you kill me if this doesn't end us.
Wait, what?
She was hired to kill me, right?
Yeah, but you're pretty much ending yourself right here, right now.
Yeah, exactly my point. I'm gonna inspire Lorathana by saying, kill. I just accidentally tapped my fucking microphone. All right.
Just
And then I'm
Okay.
going to stab the thing. I'm gonna stab the dragon with my short sword.
right.
That's
No,
not a euphemism for my penis, by the way.
alright, well, we already looked
No,
at
that'd be a dagger.
Wow.
I mean, I looked it up. It's a sharp stick. It's a die 4 worth of damage.
No, it's definitely more than a dagger.
Well,
Anyway,
you certainly don't have a club.
Wouldn't it
oh,
be a
it's.
knife?
I hate you all. Anyway. I am going to do some more Deadpool moves and shank this bitch with my sword. So I roll 1d20 plus... Just 5? Why 5?
3 for your dexterity, 2 for your proficiency.
Where's... What proficiency? Just regular I don't... Wait, what?
You have a proficiency with your weapon, correct?
I think so? I don't know.
Then you add that to your attack.
So 1d20 plus 5.
Correct.
I'm just here for the comedic stuff. I don't know. That's a crap roll.
Right. What was my original ruling? Ty goes to defender.
I don't actually remember anything about that. I don't recall you saying anything about that, honestly.
Right. That's what I'm going to rule as. Ty is going to defender.
You son of a bitch.
Well, it's going to be ruled from here on out, so it helps you out too.
I just
But-
this might be too late, but I forgot I have cunning intuition, which is a plus D4 performance stealth. Is that I guess I fucked that up. I don't know.
Oh, no, that's fine. Just remember for next time.
All right, so I'm up.
Yes.
I
As
cast.
your blade hits, but it kind of hits one of the sturdier parts of its bone areas, and it just doesn't do anything.
Wait, shouldn't Nasty rolling with advantage?
No, because
are-
it is
No?
no longer prone and is up in the air.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
flank though. So, right, there.
Correct. He's up in the air.
All right, I cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, the D20 has betrayed me.
Melee spell attack against a creature if you can reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. Oof. That is a big oof. You miss your attack. And you're kind of like jumping and trying to swing at the same time, missing it. And it's not even that high. It's about like 3 to 4 foot in the air. And you're still jumping and missing. Right. Arcus, it's your turn. Wookie, are you there?
Arsis?
Sorry, mic was muted. So I'm going to step here, and I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
All right. Is that a cone attack or just a straight line?
It is neither. It does ranged attack damage.
Okay. You said what? Scorching Ray?
That is correct.
Okay. 120 feet. Target within range. 3 rays of fire. Hurl them within target. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, target takes 2d6 fire damage. Okay. Roll your spell attack.
I need to do it 3 times.
Correct.
I'd say roll 3 die 20s that just have a singular modifier.
Yeah,
That
that's
way-
what I'm thinking, like that. So
Ooh.
a 16, a crit, and a 23.
Ooh, nice. Is that our
All
first
right.
nat 20 crit?
I want you to roll the non-crits first, and then the crit last.
You want me to roll 4d6 just to combine the 2 non-crit?
Yes.
Total 11 for those.
All right. And the crit, just roll a 2d6, and then we'll multiply that by 2. Wait, no,
11
this
total,
is
so 14.
sorry. This isn't 3.5. This is 5e. You add an extra die 6.
Okay.
So 3 die 6.
There's the extra one.
Okay. So yeah, he really angry. You did pretty much a good amount of his damage. He is very, very wounded, and he falls to his claws to the ground. He is no longer flying in response.
Ooh, nice.
Jaylee, your turn. Lorathana.
Don't forget my bardic inspiration.
I'm still trying to figure out these rules. These rules make my head hurt.
I feel you, trust me.
Do I have the ability to like stab its neck? Try and make a move now that it's not flying anymore?
You have your sneak attack.
Alright. So then I'm gonna go ahead and stab its neck with my dagger. So I need to roll.
She gets the 1d6 from the Bardic Inspiration, or how does it work again?
She can roll her attack and then add a 1d6 to it first. So you need to roll your a 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
And then you can add a 1d6 if it doesn't hit.
Okay. If it doesn't hit.
Correct.
Please. Okay.
Ooh, not bad.
That hits. So you don't need to add the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. Alright, so now I roll my damage.
Yep. Which is going to be a die 4 plus your dex, which is a 3.
Which is a 3. Okay.
Beer beat.
Yep.
Sweet, max damage. Now you roll 2d6.
That should be a 7 with the magic weapon, though.
Okay. Yeah, I
I-
forgot about that. You've got a magic weapon. Everybody else doesn't have a magic weapon. Yeah. So that's a 7,
Do I still roll 2d6?
and then 2d6. That's 15 points of damage. Yeah, this thing is very, very hurt. It's looking like it's on its last leg. It just needs one more good attack. All right, Jai, it's your turn.
I think I'll just do the exact same as the last time, although I think because it's in the air, I might need to do some form of jumping attack.
It's not in the air anymore.
Oh, okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Charlie's getting into something, kiddo.
Charlie! Give Charlie mushes from me, please.
Okay, I have.
Okay,
rolled
hold on.
9.
I'll be right back. I can hear Charlie getting into something.
Okay. So you rolled 1d20. Okay. You did not hit it.
Okay.
Gargax, it is your turn. Unless you want to spend a key point to do. Wait, no, that only works if you hit.
No, but I will move off from it. Like, no, you know, I'm gonna maintain my position.
Okay. Gargax, it's your turn.
Alright. This thing's still up here, huh?
Yes, it needs one more good hit for it to go down.
Okay. Okay. Well, I do have advantage. So, once again with the halberd, we are going to strike it. So, we're gonna do that.
Ooh.
18.
Sweet, you hit. Roll your
Nice.
damage.
11.
How do you want to do it?
Alright. Since its head is facing towards me, I just happen to angle myself, raise the halberd just high enough, and then just decapitate.
All right. As you decapitate the Wervin with your halberd there, its entire body slumps into the sand, leaking nothing but blood all over. However, combat is not done.
Yeah, not surprised.
Because within this round, the other Wyvern, it's on its way back. Combat is still initiated, however, it goes last.
Okay. Oh, right. Wyvern 2.
We're top of the initiative then.
Apparently so.
Wait, what? We have to roll initiative again?
No.
No. Top
Oh.
of the round. Meaning that initiative goes back to who goes first. Actually, do I want to use it now? I'm not anticipating another fight, so do you guys mind if I use action surge right now?
That is entirely up to you.
I know, I just don't want to be interrupting anybody before anybody does anything. So I'm going to action surge since it's coming back now. Or is it top of the round?
Top of the round.
Okay, so I lost that opportunity, so it will be then Asti's turn.
I'm here. Sorry.
Steve?
Sorry, I was sorry, I'm here. I was responding to Crispy in the snip chits.
Oh.
Alright, so we are okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, we have to engage this other wyvern, right? And then we
Correct.
okay.
It is too far away for you to reach with just your movement, though.
Right.
Have magic.
And so my bardic inspiration only affects melee abilities and skills, right? Who has a skill that I can inspire that does ranged damage?
Unfortunately, skills don't work like that.
Skills are like stealth, handle animal, investigation, insight, that sort of stuff.
Perception is the most common one.
Yes.
If I may, I thought Bardic Inspiration also affected spell ranged attacks.
Correct, that too.
Yeah.
Provided that they're actually attacks and they're not AoEs.
So can Arsis hit the, because I assume that the only person that could probably do any damage at current location, can Arsis hit?
Assuming he has another spell to be able to, if he can cast another second level spell, or a spell that can hit within that range, yes.
Asti, I have a spell that can potentially hit it and give the next person who attacks an advantage.
Oh, okay. In that case, hey, I heard you are a wild one. Ooh, if I took you home, it'd be a home run. Show me how you do. I wanna shut down the club with you. Hey, I heard you are a wild one. Inspiring Corbin.
Okay, I feel like that the sooner this thing dies, the sooner he shuts up.
Wow. Racism. Racist as fuck.
He can't be racist, you're a drow.
Oh, and I'm also gonna move behind this rock.
How about your action?
Wasn't that my bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration is a bonus action.
Yep, you still have an action.
Inspiration is a bonus action, which means
Can I do? Wait, What's the range on Vicious Mockery? Not that it does that work on creatures like this?
It can.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah.
It does have sentience.
I'm trying to. What's the fucking range on it?
Enough to be in range. No, I'm kidding. Alright, if you need help, here. Let me
I'm looking for. Where's my fucking?
There you go.
Where's my fucking? I'm sorry.
By the way, might I mention
60
that
feet.
we heard Asti go ooh while he was singing.
I didn't say ooh. I said ooh.
Be the second
Close
time
enough.
when he was singing that he
I will.
did ooh.
There was no
Yep.
fucking ooh. I will stab a bitch.
Really? Whatever. So when you sang Barbie Girl.
Someone's gonna get stabbed in the ass!
Stream Raiders is not currently active in Starfall. Wait, okay, where's the Vicious Mockery? Can I hit it with it? Am I close enough?
It's got a range of 60 feet.
That's within 60 feet, right?
Each square is 5 feet.
So yeah, we're
Yeah, but
definitely
you
within it.
must be able to see the creature.
I mean, it's flying, right? So I should be able to see it, or
Yes.
okay, so I can see it. Hang on.
And it can see you. What you are hiding behind is more of a footing obstacle than it is anything else. Basically, your movement will be reduced by half when you go through that.
Of course, I suppose he could just go around it to keep his movement.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm gonna tell this vile beast. Your mama's so stupid. When they said order in the court, she asked for fries and a shake.
You had it
that
at
is a vicious
your.
mockery.
Starfall, thank you for the
You had it
contribution.
at the word your.
All right, so what do I roll? What do I roll? Fuck.
That's a D4.
That's
Just
a
a-
die for.
Damage. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Jinx.
Oh, dear Lord.
Damn it! I owe you a soda now.
Alright, Pops, how does the sucker react?
Oh yeah, it looks aggravated. And it does not know how to take the word your. It is very insulted by the word your. The rest of the stuff I didn't understand. But your, it's very pissed off.
Right.
I don't know
I
how much of this
cast
can Dior.
Guiding Bolt.
Ooh, nice.
Don't forget my bardic
Nice.
inspiration. I sang to you.
That does help. A lot, actually.
All
That's
right.
a D6, yes?
Yes.
Yes, you get a
Where's
die
that?
6
Yeah.
with your bardic inspiration, but roll your attack roll first.
That is a 29 to hit.
All right.
Living-
That is
You,
juicy damage.
You definitely hit. Roll your damage.
And this is Radiant.
Oh yeah, it's really hurt. So, it took quite a bit of damage from that one. And it was very unsuccessful in its last hunt, so it is very, very wounded. But it is also very, very angry, and very, very hungry, and very, very angry, and confused at what Asti said last, because he didn't understand anything past the word your.
And it now has a mystical dim light glittering on it.
Ooh.
And what does that do?
The next attack
With the
roll against
sexy
it
sex.
has advantage.
Bye, bye.
Okay. Well, Arcus, it is your turn.
It's
Well,
Arceus, right?
Yes, it is
Double
Arceus.
checking. Okay.
Justice, Arcus. My
You
Yeah,
said
bad.
done.
both pops, so I just kind of let it be.
Huh?
You swap between Arcus and Arceus, so
Okay. I just read it as is. Just do
no
your
worries. I haven't corrected you. I don't mind.
thing. Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna step up to here, and I'm just gonna cast the same thing. I'm gonna throw Scorching Rays at it.
Do you have that many spells in your?
I have
book?
2 second-level spell slots.
Sweetness. All right. Roll your spell attacks.
The
All
first
three.
ray gets advantage, correct?
Yes. No, don't all three get advantage? 'Cause
I
it's
don't know. I don't know how it works since they're all being cast at once.
It's one spell, but it's technically 3 attacks. Because I can technically change the number that
It's all one spell, correct?
correct.
Okay, if it's all one spell and yeah, if it's all one spell, then all 3 attacks are getting advantage.
Oh, nice.
Because it's all hitting simultaneously.
That's true.
If it was something where he was trying to cast 3 different spells, holy shit.
Oh my.
Holy Jesus! What the fuck, Wookie?
Okay.
So clump 2 together,
So
because each one is advantage.
you hit all 3 times.
Cool.
14, 19,
Ow.
18.
Roll your damage. Which I believe is 6d6.
That's correct. 22 damage.
Nice.
God, this thing. Okay. He is very, very wounded. He might not even get a turn if you guys continue this fucking onslaught. Jay Lee, it is your turn. Do you have any kind of ranged attacks?
No, that's what I've been looking at. I have to be in close range.
You might
Wait,
want
can't-
to invest.
Can she
You might-
acrobat her way up there? She's a skilled assassin.
She can sprint up there and use her full round to sprint up there, but she
Okay.
also provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's literally all I can do. That's it. Wait, I provoke an attack of opportunity?
If you sprint, yes. If you move your 30, you can. You won't provoke an attack of opportunity. But if you run all the way up to it, sprinting, you can double your movement, but you spend the whole round doing it. And if you get within its attacking range, it will attack you. It gets attack of opportunity.
And I can't get to it just using my speed.
No, it is 30 feet, and that means you can move up to 6 squares.
Well, she could go for the help action or the dodge action, too.
Yeah.
Or she could just hold her turn.
Yeah, I this thing needs to get closer. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to hold my turn.
What's holding the turn do? Out of curiosity, because I don't understand.
She basically willingly drops herself down in the initiative order, so she can act at a more opportune time, for example.
Yep.
Okay.
So
But
it's
it's
like
only
a
a
bonus
single
roll in the
action.
next one?
Basically, within this round, she's dropping to below the Werben. Alright. Jedi Isabella, your turn.
Being in much a similar position to Loretana, I think I'm gonna elect to do the same thing.
You can reach it in melee though without with just your normal movement speed. You're both faster and closer.
Okay.
It'll only take you 5 squares to get within striking distance.
I will
And that's
use a
here.
run. Sorry, is where?
5 squares is here.
Okay. I will do so. And I will strike, or attempt to do so.
All right, roll your attack. It'll be a +5.
Okay. We got a 20 of that 20 that time.
All right, your first attack lands. Roll your damage, which is a die 4 plus your was it dex or strength?
Dexterity.
All right, die 4 plus your dex.
Oh, fudge. Not really hitting hard.
You might want to do either a flurry of blows or something with your key point there.
How do I do that again?
You spend a key point and you roll a second attack.
I shall do so. So I'm spending my key point and
All right, so you did 9 points of damage total. Yeah,
Not
it
bad.
feels a little hurt.
Not bad.
Gargax, it is your turn. Do you
I
have
measured
the
it out.
power? Do you have
I am
the
in.
power?
Yep. I am within movement range to get up to him.
All right. Can you move
So-
your speed? Is that 6?
6 squares.
Yes. You gotta
Okay.
remember that these things aren't mapped to that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. So no, I would not actually be. So hold on. I did 1, 2, 3,
You can get here,
4,
here.
5, 6.
BRB.
Question.
You're
From
within
here.
you're within range because of your halberd.
Okay, I was just about to ask. So, why not? We're going to slap it. Try to slap it hard. And this is just a normal die 20 plus 5 because I do not have advantage.
Nope, no advantage.
So, here we go. 15.
You hit. Do your attack.
Yep. So that is a die 10 plus 3. 11.
All right. Are you gonna use your action for?
Yes.
All right. Roll your second attack.
15.
I would honestly
considering
call cheating if I didn't see it right in front of me. All right.
what? Yeah.
For your attack, roll your damage.
It'll be 8. It is 8.
I have no idea.
You rolled
It's
the
roll
same-
20. It's roll 20.
Listen, I see it right in front of me. I can't call cheating.
I
It's
know.
just prophecy as foretold.
All right.
I am the Dragonborn, the Slayer of Dragons.
You really dealt some hard-hitting damage. It's still alive, but barely.
Ah,
It is going to fly over to... Okay, which one of you dealt the most damage? Was that Arcus?
that would probably be me, considering. I dealt 22.
Yeah, with both hits.
I did
Uh,
22 as well.
And I'm... Yeah, but I'm immediately closer. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Just
that
don't
makes
hit me,
sense.
please.
He's going to fly right here.
The amount of times I've been hit is too damn high.
Listen, the natural reaction to things is whoever hits the hardest generally is the thing that is the higher. threat,
especially
right?
if you're closer.
Right. So,
Oh,
Gargax,
I definitely hit
You're
it hard.
getting-
I mean, what?
17.
you are getting both attacks.
Oof.
Yep. That's a AC 17.
Okay. It's going to attack with the stinger first.
Okay.
And that is an 18.
That will just hit.
Yes, it will.
Alright, and then I will need to get my con save ready, right?
Yes,
Okay,
you will.
Alright, here, let me
Because-
pre-roll that for you.
Ooh,
22.
nice.
All right.
I'm beefy.
Yes.
I'm not little beefy.
Oh, Cyron
I'm
won.
big
What's
beefy.
up? Blizzy. How you doing,
You should change your
Blizzy?
Twitch name to Big Beefy in all caps. You know that, right?
I don't have a Twitch.
You have a Twitch? What are you talking
do?
about? You follow my channel.
You don't stream, but you have a Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What am I thinking? Yeah. Alright. And that was
Speaking
the,
of which, we are 4
stinger
away
jam.
from the goal. We are 4 away from the goal.
Yeah.
All right. So you are going to be taking 18 points of damage.
I am fine with this. I'm down to 21.
All right. Second attack.
Yep. 17. AC.
All right.
And the next attack is a bite, yes?
Yes, the next attack is a bite.
Yeah, so no con save needed.
Nope, not for this one, but it is going to hit you. And you are taking 8 points of damage on top of that.
Okay, I'm down to 13.
Alright. Jay Lee, since you held your turn, you may take your turn now.
I can only move 6 spaces, right?
Correct.
You can get right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Hold on. Right there, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna go for the wing attack again with my dagger.
Alright. That'll be die 20 plus 5.
Oh shit! Me mum one.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, look at that character, Blizzy.
Swing and a miss.
Big sad.
Asti, it is your turn.
Okay, who to inspire?
I'd say Corbin.
Probably Corbin. But
Alright, I'm gonna inspire Corbin. It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone gets around. But lately, I'm beginning to find that when I drive, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. And then I'm gonna stab it.
you will have to get within range to stabby stab, but
Yeah, you might as well just vicious mockery or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, vicious mockery. Yes, I'm gonna do another vicious mockery.
All right.
I'm gonna say, yo, mama's so fat when she fell, I didn't laugh, but the sidewalk cracked up.
I actually did not. I never heard that one.
give that to you. Roll a die for it.
He's bluffing.
Even if I have you attack it, just roll a die for it. 2 points. Alright.
Points.
It's
2 points to
insulted.
Gryffindor.
It's insulted again at the word "your."
I didn't say yo, I said yo.
Again,
And it's still insulted at the word "your" from before.
yeah, it's just insulted from the last time you opened your mouth. It just can't comprehend any of the other words. It just feels insulted.
I still want to see a meme of that.
Yo,
now,
mama's
or-
so fat she stepped on a scale and it said to be continued.
Anyway,
Right.
Can somebody do a comic strip of this wyvern being insulted by the word "your," please?
You can guarantee that Zerathos has memes for this. I guarantee it.
Please.
All right, I'm flanking here. Yes.
Yes, you are right behind it.
I cast inflict wounds.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Don't forget my bardic inspiration.
Now that do I? Yeah, let's put on both and take the high one.
Yeah, it's a melee attack, so yes. You hit.
No crit.
Yes. Okay. Roll your attack with roll your damage with everything on it.
24 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. So, how do you want to do it?
How off the ground is it?
Huh? It's about 3 feet off the ground.
Alright, I'm going to jump on its back, slam my palm into the back of its head, pump all its necrotic energies in the back of its skull, and ride it down to the ground.
Weakness. You do just as you described. And as it lands onto the ground, its skull crushes. And again, it leaks blood from its wounded head. You guys have succeeded.
Wait.
What are we waiting for?
I just played it. I just played the victory fanfare.
I am sitting down.
That one?
Alright. The Cappy just walks up to you guys and says, "Outstanding job. I can't believe you guys were actually capable of bringing down 2 of them. What luck that one would fly away."
Beat it from the back.
In any case, he walks over to the first one and takes the poison gland from it, and then just proceeds to walk over to the other one and takes the poison gland from that one.
You will give us the information that you promised. Now.
Of course. But I will give that back to you at the tavern.
No, you will do it right now.
I'm a bit peckish right now. I will give it back to you at the
Self-guard.
tavern.
He's not going anywhere.
I'm going to roll a charm then.
Roll with disadvantage
Why disadvantage?
because he's adamant.
Fuck him.
Wait, would I be at a disadvantage if I rolled with intimidation?
No.
No?
Then
Alright.
then I defer to
I'll
Lorathana.
not realize where we're standing.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm
Well,
gonna roll.
wyverns were to arrive from the front.
I'm gonna roll, and then I'm gonna let Lorathana roll because I want to see which of us succeeds.
Alright. Go for it.
So if I roll with disadvantage, that's a 1d20 charisma, I have plus... What the fuck? Plus 6. Or wait. Yeah, charisma plus 6 plus 5. So 1d20 plus 11 minus what? What's the disadvantage?
Disadvantage is you roll 2 dice and then you take the lower of the 2.
Okay, so basically 2d20 plus 11?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a unnatural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Although, do you have that class feature that makes where you can't roll lower than a 10 on talking checks? If so, it'd be a 21.
Which is
What
that?
kind of bard are you?
Eloquence.
Eloquence?
I feel
Yes, he
lovely
has
good at
that
that.
ability. As long as it is a deception or a persuasion, the low he
Yes,
always has an active passive.
performance, expertise, performance, persuasion. Is, you know what, Zerathos, I'm just gonna fucking link this to you.
Alright. Well, you rolled high enough. And he just shrugs his shoulders and says, Alright, alright. He's at the tavern.
Who is he?
Well, the one you're looking for.
Traitor.
We're looking for Larna's stepmother, you piece of shit.
You're looking for the one who can get you to have even the opportunity to encounter her. That is where you are looking. Of course, you could always try and attempt to storm the front gates and die. Allow that to be your last decision.
Lorathana, I know you don't like me, but do with this fool what you will.
Unfortunately, he has a point. We need to get in stealthily. We can't just storm the front gate.
Okay. Last sees reason.
Holler
wish
alas, and I will
able.
stab you in the face.
Don't speak for me, Bard.
I don't speak for you. I don't trust him.
Afterwards, he turns around and he starts to walk towards the city. Alright. Well, outside of the poison sacks, you guys have the opportunity to loot the 2 wyverns, which there's just meat and fang and bone.
I was trying to get us those poison sacks.
I take a couple of its bones. You know, to make a good price for them.
Alright.
On top of that, we could benefit from its fangs. Makeshift daggers and all, in case. Just
What about
in
claws?
case something. You never
You
know.
could do claws too. Everything except for the poison sacks are there. With the exception of its heads. Or one of the heads. Corbin, you kind of crushed one of the heads.
Yep.
Still have the
Not
other
getting
one.
any teeth out of that one.
You're not doing anything because it had necrotic damage dealt to it. It's basically rotted already.
I walk next to the corpse and I say, "Yo, mama's so stupid she stared at a cup of orange juice for 12 hours because it said concentrate."
Right. One of the bodies just explode.
How is that? You know what? I'm not even going to ask.
I'm messing. But yeah.
I know.
Alright, just ping me what you guys want to collect from that.
Can I get some of the blood?
Yes.
I'll take some of the bones.
I was already also collecting some of the bones, and I'll also pick up some of the teeth from the non-exploded head.
Well, there's enough for you.
Can I grab one tooth?
Yes.
Yeah, there's enough fang in there for you.
And how many vials of blood do I get?
We'll say 4 is what you have enough to be able to collect as far as vials.
Oh. I just gotta ask. I set it up to. We got the information that we needed. I set it up to kill the motherfucker. Why didn't nobody jump on it?
Because we need him now.
Do we? Do we though?
Yes.
So violent.
Okay, without him, it'd be a lot of hoops to jump through.
I don't want to jump through more hoops. That makes sense.
How many wyvern bones and teeth are we picking up?
You were able to scour enough bones to. There's like good amount of useful bone. There's like 8 pieces, and as far as the fangs, there's probably around 10 fang that you have been able to collect from it.
Thank you.
All right. Make sure you have those noted on your character sheets.
I do.
I take nothing because I don't care.
Well, you guys make your way back to the city, and then back to the tavern.
Now I care. Tavern.
No.
You
Jay,
see,
why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me?
you see that the only people that are there are the barkeep, the receptionist, and the bandit captain at the tavern.
I get myself a giant mug of ale.
All right.
Because we have earned this reprieve.
Okay. He takes 5 SP from you for the mug of ale, and
How do I convert that in my gold? What the fuck is... Oh my god.
1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 copper.
My, my PDF is all fucked up. Don't know why.
it's all good. But yes, he drops down 2 mugs in which you and the bandit captain happen to grab one each.
I look at him with ire.
He looks at you and says, "Y'all done well. I guess now's about time where I should clue you in. You want in? I'm your god."
So you're the guy who we were supposed to find out then.
Absolutely. I could get you in, no problem at all. Of course, getting up to where she is on the 2nd floor, that's going to be your hardest part. But getting in, that ain't going to be that much of a problem. The fights you have ahead of you, though, and what you could potentially face, well, that's definitely one thing that you'd need to probably do a little bit of research into. Might I suggest you go talk to the
Alright,
old
Carla,
man?
much love to you, beautiful, and have you a lovely evening.
I've clued Mercury in on the whereabouts of his own land. So, if you need to visit him, you should. And we're going to, I think that's a good place to call it.
Wait, what? You were just in the middle of exposition and you're calling it? Like, we're not done yet.
Yes, the second part of the exposition can come later.
But I want to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, I do want to kill him, though.
The tradition of annoying NPCs lives on.
I mean, not. I mean, okay. I'm not trying to be
Actually-
Gargax here, but let me be clear. Like, my character as an orphan has a vested interest, similarly to Lorthana's character, but in a different way because being tossed aside. So this motherfucker endangering a little girl. Yes, he deserves my ire.
The way that he sees it is completely different. From him, it's a job as a job. He was paid to do what he did, and he did it.
I mean, same could be
Or
said for my
prostitute.
character. My character does prostitution, literally. But I don't.
It's no different than a prostitution accepting money to have
Except
sex
I
with
don't-
another man.
But I don't endanger someone's life actively.
His
Trying to
thing
get
is
the
that
CDs.
there's a reason why he
Magic
knows
exists.
here all around the lower city. And why him and his crew have survived this long. So,
While we have a few minutes, because I do know that Jaylee and Jai both said, only just a couple more hours. I'm not gonna let Gargax get away so easily. It's time to grow Gargax. We have an hour to play with or so. So I vote we don't quite end the session yet. No, I want to grow Gargax right now.
All right. Since it's an RP thing, I think I'm okay with that.
that's fine, but I don't want to hold Jaylee or...
Oh no, I know,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. If they gotta go, they gotta go. What I'm saying is, within the parameters, they agreed to a certain amount of time. I think now that we are at the bar, we're chilling, we got our information, and we've let things percolate. I think now is a great time to grow Gargax for what he did.
Yeah, it's a nice pause in the action and can focus on character development now.
Exactly.
You guys may do that.
I just have to be quiet. I
Pulling
have a
up-
kid sleeping in my bed.
It's okay.
As
It's okay.
far as like the exposition, I feel it's a good time to pause here, and then we can bring it back and get a lot of questions answered. It's leaving on open note, a cliffhanger, as it were, which is why I chose this spot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and as the resident bard, I'm gonna take a swig of my ale, and I'm gonna look at Gargax. So, time has passed. Care to explain what you meant by "I will not make the same mistake again"? Because not only did you almost get yourself and Corbin killed, you could have very well got me killed by coming to save you. You owe us, your comrades. We have bled for you. We have fought with you. I went to bat with you. I nearly sacrificed myself. You owe us. Speak. I can hear, but I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Yeah. Truth be told, despite the fact we've only known each other for a week at most, some of us, but in general, we've only been on 2 jobs, technically.
Oh, the two of you at least.
Fact of the matter is how can I? It's not that I'm not willing to trust, but we've only known each other for such a short time already. Despite the fact that what you did is true, that was of my own volition, and I was not expecting anybody else to get involved. Other than, even if Corbin was so close, I did not realize that he was as close as he was.
Then you are a fool. Because of everyone here, I probably command the least respect. You and Corbin are proven warriors. Lorathana as well. And for you to pick a fight with a dragon that is very clearly lazy, and then to say I will not make the same mistake twice. We may have only been on a few adventures together, but we very clearly are bound by destiny, by fate. There is something the gods have willed. We're together. So for you to minimize this as it's only been a week, look at how much we've accomplished in this short period. We saved young Larna. A beautiful young lass who now, thanks to us, has her life ahead of her. She has been reunited with dog penis hands. I didn't say that. I'm just saying that because I have to. I'm sorry. She has been reunited with her father. We have done many great things. I have been naught but an open book with all of you to only receive mockery, many lashings, many words. And you know what? I'm still here, placing my faith in every single one of you. Even though you came looking for me, I ask you, what is the issue? Why did you pick this fight? What is the mistake you do not want to repeat? You have a family. Why would you so willingly throw your life away?
Zero, you're lit up, but nothing's coming out.
What?
You're lit up, but nothing's coming out.
Oh, sorry. No, I was thinking of what to say in game.
That's fine. That's fine. I figured. I went full fucking, heartfelt. The bard is showing a side that you guys apparently refuse to see. Or maybe you did see when I put myself out there to save Gargax. Now you're seeing more of it. Over ale! Damn, I got you thinking that hard, huh?
I'm just trying to figure out how to say this. Honestly, I can't. I'm not trying to lie to any of you. I can't. It's something I do not look fondly of what I did.
My friend, I have done unspeakable things. Things that you all very clearly frown upon. You mock me for it. You are not here to be judged. We just need to understand you. As I mentioned, we are bound by destiny. And as such, we need to understand each other and know how to best support one another. the more we understand. If we understand what mistake you made, we can help you not make the mistake again. Or, perhaps better yet, come to terms with what happened. And I know you have ventured with Corbin. And Corbin, I defer to you in this matter. You know Gargax better than the rest of us. I only call it as I see it. As I see the things that I've seen in my upbringing. I don't mean to diminish anything. Only to understand. Because, like it or not, as mentioned, we're bound. By the God's grace, we are bound.
The issue is not that you attacked a dragon. The issue is that you did so when we could have theoretically come back at another time, more prepared and without our charge endanger her as well.
Recognize that folly. I will admit I was brash there.
Friend, you weren't brash. You were willingly ready to throw your life away. You have a family. Why would you do such a thing?
I'll speak no more other than this. It's because I've already had many die by my own decisions.
Then what is the next? What is the same mistake? I know it is hard. I understand. I was tossed aside as a child. Indulge us. Tell us. Maybe we can help you find peace.
Or if not peace, at least help you carry the burden.
That fool wishes to die. That's what it seems like at any rate.
You keep your mouth shut.
I only do what you do. Call it as I see it. If he's so willing to throw his own life away, for what? Exactly. He has his own reasons to be living, and yet he would so willingly throw his life away.
I call it as I see it, yes, but I do so because I care. What do you care about, bandit? You were about to throw the life of a child away for your men. A child who has nothing to do with your men. You could have easily made a different deal.
Let me tell you something. When you're growing up in the slums, you take what you get. You were raised by the brothel. We were raised by the streets. You ate, we didn't. Don't compare your life to mine. Don't think you can speak on my behalf, Bard.
You think my life easy?
Your life was easier than mine. Where you got to eat, we didn't.
You think we always ate? Do you think being treated as an object, such a privilege?
You made your money selling your body. We made our money selling our bodies, but in a different way. We took whatever coin we could get, because sometimes that meant whether we starved or not. I'll have you know there were more of us. But starvation is a very, very gruesome killer. Not that you would know.
You say I would not know, forgetting and neglecting that I was but a child on the streets, at but the tender age of 6. Do you know what it's like to be a child on the streets?
Absolutely. I still am.
No.
A lot of my men still are. We take what we can get. There ain't a single one of us that has ever seen more than what you've seen in a month.
No. You're not children. You're just hiding. You're grown. You can be better. You can do better. We invite you to do better. Gargax here, while misguided, he made his bed. What bed do you wish to make? Do you want to be on the side of what is right? Do you want to bring justice for Larna? Or do you want to sit on your sanctimonious hat, thinking you know best because woe is me?
I could give two damns about what's right and what's just. My family, the people in the Undercity, would not be starving and dying of such things if right and just were two personable things that could just be thrown about willy-nilly. You claim to know much, Bard.
Then
But-
what say we make right what is wrong? What say we take care of those who cannot care for themselves?
What do you think I've been doing?
I
Outside of the
see you
that
put
I
our
did,
lives at risk, putting us in the face of wyverns. We didn't have to do that. We really did not. And
Didn't have to save that girl either, as you should know.
You're the ones that wanted to take on the job of revenge. To do that and to do it effectively, you would have needed my help.
you also put us in that position to need to do so. So, I ask you this. Do you want to do what is right?
Bard, if not him, it would have been another.
Oh. Don't mistake. I understand that Xena has a reach, and I aim to bring her to justice, even in my own way, if I need to. I don't care what I have to do. I will do what I must for the kids, for the children, and to you, Bandit, I say, if you are truly trying to change life for the better, I will help you. But I will not endanger the lives of children to do so. And I pray you do the same in the future.
You talk about noble children, not the children of some lowborn or some common folk.
I care not about nobility. Do you understand my upbringing? I have nothing. I have a mark that shines. I don't understand it. I don't know where I come from. I was raised in a brothel.
That's right.
Do you think I care if a child is of noble blood or common blood? No, I don't.
And you should expect that we don't care where our coin comes from. Whether it be blood money or not, we do what we need to survive. And it seems that you've forgotten that fact too.
And if I see you endanger a child to do so, you will feel the edge of my blade.
And you'll feel mine.
Which is fair. I have been prepared to die since I was but a child. Meanwhile, a member of my own party wants to kill me.
Hold on. Before you even continue that sentence, you'll have to forgive me on that. Gargax actually grabs you by your collar and just rams you up against the wall, holding you there. Effectively saying, "How do you know that?"
Wait, how do I know what? How do I...
It's like to... could you repeat that statement that you had just said again? I'm sorry.
Ah, shit. Oh, God, I'm forgetting because I get in the...
I'm sorry.
I get in the mode, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Same here.
Zerthos will know.
Oh, that's right. I think I remember what it was now. How do you know what it's like to lay your life down for somebody else so readily? You haven't even fought any battles. You haven't even considered the lives of others by your actions. I had to do that for who knows how many years.
The difference is, though, Dragonborn, is that you made the mistake of putting down your life unnecessarily.
Wait, who is he grabbing? Is he grabbing me or is he grabbing the bandit?
I grabbed you.
He's grabbing you,
Oh.
but I'm interjecting.
Oh, okay.
You put your life on the line unnecessarily. You decided to make that action, and that to me spells that you want to die. That's all you seek. But there are other pastures out there. As he said, you have a family, and you're not even considering that as a factor within your decisions. What are you going to do if your child wakes up one day and figures out that their father is no longer there?
Gargax?
Why I wanted to keep this quiet.
Gargax?
Why I wanted to keep what I wanted quiet. It's for my own family so I could raise my child.
Gargax, unhand me and listen to reason. You say you want to raise your child, yet you were so willingly willing to throw your life away. I had to put my own life on the line for you. Not even you. If you made mention of a family prior to that, I am sorry, I don't remember. But I was trying to save the life of a comrade that I believe I can trust. Hold me up against this wall all you want. Beat me if you must. I saw a life worth saving, and here we are now. If you want to kill me, be done with it. We already have a hired assassin here who wants me dead. Who am I to fight fate? I am just here trying to do what I can by my comrades in arms. Do with me what you will.
The bandit captain just puts his arm on your shoulder, Gargax, and says, "A dead man doesn't make a good father. Just consider your actions next time." He gets up from the table, from the bar stool, lays down his 5 silver, and leaves. You guys should probably consider traveling towards the manor of Jagrin. And he goes.
Wait, what do you mean, Skadoosh?
Gargax puts you down as the actually not dropping you, but just putting you down proper.
You should probably be standing next to me, I think, in the thing.
What was that?
Your character is like spaces away from me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shouldn't you? If you were holding me up against the wall, shouldn't you be near me against the wall?
I put you down on the ground and I step away.
Oh, okay.
There was one other matter I was curious about. Bard, the coin, if you will.
Oh, right. That merchant. He put a coin in my chest. I don't understand what that was about, but here, have at it.
I take the coin and cast Detect Magic on it, Ritual.
Shit, fuck, I'll be right back.
The coin radiates in a magical aura.
What school?
Universal.
Oh.
far as identifying what the coin can actually do, well, you don't have enough gym badges to figure that out.
Yeah, but I figured that out though, didn't I?
Yeah. You figured out that it's one of the highest forms of magic. However, what it does is beyond your grasp. In character.
Mhm.
Outside of that, I hope you guys have had fun. I know I cut it a little short here, but that's for the convenience of other people who want to go to bed. Want to exclude them from it as well. Reasonably so. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully the exposition was alright. Not the best at exposition, I don't think. But I try.
Now I presume you're
Hey, you
going
do your
to
best. That's all that
calculate
matters.
the Wyvern experience whenever the full quest is completed.
Yes, you guys will get the experience for the Wyverns as well.
Also, Pops, you got the DMs I sent you, yes?
Yes, I have not taken a look at them yet.
Okay.
As far as that's concerned, I think that would be a well enough spot to call it. Exposition is there. We did. Everybody did good. Nobody died yet. It's all good.
There was a planned RP I wanted to do with Lorithana, but I'm sure Jaylee is probably too tired for it, and it's 100% okay. Can do it always next time.
Yeah, there is always next time, or if you want to schedule a one-on-one session with her and myself as, I guess, a mediator, that's perfectly fine. Or if you guys want to discuss something in DMs, you guys have like a week to play with not between these sessions, but between missions. So you guys can easily say, hey, can we meet up? Can we schedule something? And then that is allowable as well.
Yeah, because I mean, there's something I want to explore with Lorithana regarding Larna, which I feel is important and big for not just my own character development, but also her own.
Yeah. No,
Obviously, it doesn't have to happen now. What happened?
I'm still here. I'm awake. I've just been quiet while you two were fighting.
No, we're not. I mean, it's fine. No,
we're good. We're good.
I was gonna try to interject and talk to the bandit captain there, but he left before he could do anything.
Well, you could have jumped in.
Oh man, I was just like, should I say something, or are these two gonna just fight it out?
Honestly, you should have.
Yeah, you should have.
It's always a good rule of thumb.
Because it was more of a me calling out fucking Gargax for his bullshit, and I'm honestly kind of surprised that the bandit captain, backed me up, kinda.
You act as if he doesn't care. He has his own life. The problem is that he's lived well beyond any other person here's means. If you actually spent any time within the slums, you'd figure out exactly where he came from.
You forget that my own character grew up basically in the slums.
Yeah, but your character grew up in a brothel. That was the difference that the bandit guy was pointing out to you. Like, you had a roof over your head.
Yeah, I had a roof, but at what cost?
Also,
Yeah,
if it was,
but that's the thing he was saying. Like, you had a roof, but he didn't.
if
Like,
it
when it was
hasn't
cold
figured out yet,
outside,
Wait, what?
cold outside, he was being like cut with the cold wind. He was being hit with all the elements. He was being kicked by anybody who walked past him. That's what he was saying. You weren't exposed to that.
I was though.
But you
Up
still had a roof over your head.
until I got brought into the brothel.
And that's the point of jealousy where he comes into the play, where you lost your sight on that. You lost your sight on trying to survive. Like, really survive. like where you don't even know if you're going to be alive tomorrow type of surviving, not by your own means. Not
To be
because
fair, a brothel, like, somebody could easily just stab me, and I die.
Now, if anyone watching hasn't figured out yet, Assie's character was raised in a brothel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, he was raised in a brothel?
Never worked
Yeah,
that
who would have
way.
thunk it?
he was in a brothel, and he had an upbringing of being sexual. I don't know if his sexuality started as a minor.
Makes
I don't
sense,
know.
though.
Well, that depends on what being a minor means in this world, because if you look at my backstory, I was discovered having
sex up a dragon.
I was discovered
I just
with a
also wanted to
voice.
bring up, like, the sense of justice. Like, there's only one right way. My character would have related with the bandit captain a little bit more of, you decide based on your experience. There's no one right way.
Mm-hmm. Your character would probably relate more, Lorithana, because of the fact that your character is an assassin.
I jumped in, man.
Who wants to kill me?
You know what the sad thing is? Like,
You probably had to kill a lot of people who were considered good. How many nuns have you had to kill? Probably a lot.
Classified.
nuns?
How many Mother Teresa's had you had to kill? Probably a lot.
And
Because the queen was
and
good.
still, let me point out that
Hold on.
Lorithana still wants to kill me, technically, or still is
Oh, wait,
hired to kill me.
Hold on. My character to Lorithana's character, or whatever, do I need to be concerned about the fact that you've killed nuns?
Oh, no. My third character actually likes your character right now.
Oh, that's fine. Fine. If I ever become a
Yeah,
nun, though, like, do I need to sweat bullets
No,
that you're going to come for my ass?
That's a hyperbolic question. That actually happened with her character.
No, honestly, the only person on the team that's in danger is me, because Lorithana was hired to kill me, and then Mercury says, "No, you need to look after him and protect him and keep him alive."
That's because
She'll
she's
kill you.
paid her to. Oh, by the way, Lorithana, you get an extra 2 gold.
Oh, nice. I kept
Like,
him alive
I'm-
one more day.
Like, I'm the one that's in danger here, always,
Yeah,
because-
so back.
because we are literally this ragtag band, but then
Yeah.
we still have this member, like. It's like we have an understanding, because we both have this thing about the fact that Larna was done the way she was done, but she still wants to kill me, but can't because Mercury says no.
Mostly because Mercury was the one that hired to kill you.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So Mercury hires her to kill me and also protect me? What the fuck?
It was just to draw Lorithana
Originally
in.
to kill you. Sorry.
Like, what the fuck?
Why do I get the feeling
does
that
that
somebody
work?
performed the Black Sacrament on Asti's character? There's another Skyrim reference for you guys.
Sweet mother, send your blessings up. Send your child upon me for the sins of the unworthy best.
What ended up
Get the
happening
whole
was
thing.
basically Lorithana was paid to test her assassination skills, and she failed. So now she's protecting you, kind of as punishment, but she's also getting paid for it.
Wait, did she fail though? Or, I mean, like, let's be real. To go up against both Gargax and Corbin at the same time, is that really a failure? Or is that just a...
It wasn't really a fight.
I know there
If
was no
anything.
fight, technically. Like, she had to fucking bow out. But there was no real failure? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say
she
this.
failed. She failed to have you killed in the timely manner that she was paid for, and so now her punishment, quote unquote, is protecting her mark.
I hate to say it, but Lorithana, whichever assassin company you work for, you really need to get a better one.
Honestly.
Because, like, that punishment, being charged to protect the person you were meant to kill, you may as well have just performed harakiri. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Mortal
We're
Kombat
fine.
stuff.
That's
lately.
okay. Mortal Kombat's good stuff.
I didn't want to reveal too many things right away with our interaction, because I still want to make sure that backstory is still at least a little bit mysterious.
Oh yeah,
but...
you're not done being grilled.
Oh, I know.
Actually, I learned a lot from that. So that's kind of interesting.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, the fact that you pinned me against the wall during that is kind of telling.
It's also kind of telling that nobody stopped them.
I should
We're all like, yeah.
No, punch him, please.
Yeah, because you guys all want me dead. I get it. It's fine.
This is the thing. You seem to think we all want you dead. Two of us don't care what happened to you one way or the other because we don't know you all that well.
But here's the thing, though. I'm the reason why Gargax is even still in the party.
Yes, and like I said, two of us don't really know you all that well to warrant you being killed or
no,
not.
yeah, you and Arceus don't know me at all. Fucking Lorathana was hired to kill me. Technically, nobody actually knows me other than the fact that my character is a whore, and you all look down upon it, and...
Oh, that's where you're wrong.
Again, you seem to think we're looking down on it. We are not looking down on it.
The only thing why Lorathana doesn't like you is because you have a sense of righteousness she doesn't agree with. That's quite literally
Wait,
it.
what's the last one?
She has you have a sense of righteousness that she does not agree with. That's why she doesn't like you. She doesn't like people who are far right or far left.
I don't have a far right or far left. I just do what I have to do.
Oh, your character.
No, your character.
That's what I'm saying.
Your character's personality is that of a paladin.
But you're a whore.
Wait, what? But
you act like a paladin, but you're a whore.
But see, here's the thing, though. I need Lorathana to for my next plan with Xena, with Larna's mother.
She doesn't have to like you to listen. She makes her own decision based on what she thinks the outcome is. She'll work with people she hates.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's the thing. My character doesn't want you to hate me. Just understand me.
But she can't.
Well, she will. Someday.
She doesn't have to, though.
It takes a sex, what?
Oh my god.
No.
No, eventually, someday, hope that is literally like one of my character's goals is to make Lorathana understand him.
Okay, that might be one of your goals, but it doesn't mean to say that it's an achievable one. That's an unachievable.
No, I didn't say it's not achievable.
Player on player interaction is as complicated as player on following the script that the DM wants. It doesn't fucking happen ever. Oh.
Because like a really good example of that would be like the human in the other campaign I'm a part of saying, okay, Jai, your elven character is going to understand absolutely everything there is to understand about Rohirrim humans. We're like almost 3 seasons into that particular D&D, and I still don't understand Rohirrims.
Well, see, okay, so Jai, do you realize that Corbin, despite being a cleric, is also an assassin?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Because you don't really show that. Not just talking about your character, but you as the player aren't really showing that understanding.
Assassins.
They are very, very scary assassins if they have to be.
Like my character is of the understanding of basically that Gargax. My character is currently respecting Gargax and Corbin and Lorathana. Has a certain level of respect for Arceus because of the magic and the fact that he's been clapped more times than he should have been.
Which is unintentional.
Yeah.
We'll work on that in game.
Still not understanding your character because it's like it's not necessarily the way you're playing it, it's just the way the role playing is playing out.
Yeah.
That's not. Hold up. I'm not going to let you go on that one. That's my targeting of Arceus is based on 2 things. Does he do high damage? Yes. Is he close by? Yes. Then he's targeted.
Which is fun.
Yeah.
Which I get it. I get it. And what I'm saying
Focus
is like
the casters
like
is the point.
like the way I'm role playing my character is, you know, like, could I easily gain the trust of Isabel? Probably, but Isabel is confusing because Isabel is very similar to what my character is used to in the brothel. Like, say what you want to hear, like, you know, that whole thing, like, cater to my sensibilities. I don't want that. That's why I had that exposition with Corbin, like, you may not be able to answer me now, but here's my flashy thingy, and I need to understand it. Can you help me? And Zarthos played it off as, well, time will tell, basically, is what the way I understood the way he RP'd it. And with you know, granted, I was not about to fucking allow Gargax to die. There was no fucking way. I had to step in. I had to do what I had to do. And considering that I was able to charm the blue dragon once, I felt like I could do it again.
Of course.
To be fair, I was not anticipating rolling max damage twice in a row.
Yeah, that's what fucked you. If you would have rolled less than max damage, you wouldn't have had an effect on the fucking scenario.
That's fair. That is fair, but it just... I have bad luck with the dice, whether it be low or high a lot of times. And Pops here is a witness.
Bro, seriously, my character is of this situation, whereas I've received all the tongue lashings from all of you. And where do I get any bit of respect? Any bit of, like, and no, I'm gonna admit that I role-played the whole thing of, you know, anger and vengeance, similar to what you did. I didn't start a fight, mind you, but I was angry because, as an orphan, Larna means a lot to me. Larna means a lot to me, and then that's where I was angling, and I'm angry. And I'm angry at the fact that we have this bandit lord who's like, oh, I'm gonna do these things, and I'm gonna threaten the life of a child. And now you gotta cater to what I say.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how that works when you have the upper hand.
Yeah, he has the upper hand in this situation.
If he didn't have something that you guys needed, you guys could have easily just overwhelmed him and killed him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was trying to, like, set it up to, like, I was like, I don't trust this dude. I don't trust this fucking bandit lord. No. Let's fucking, like, we got the information we want. He said that it's back at where we started. Let's get him.
I don't think any of the party trusts him, but we also do need him. That's the thing.
And that's what I'm angling him to work as for right now.
Yeah.
Right now,
Like,
his men are pretty much hidden. And they will, as long as he gets you inside, his men are free to go. What happens to him afterwards is up in the air. Whether you guys choose to kill him or not after he gets you inside, well, that's for you guys to decide. But he's already accepted that he's, you know, he's either going to live or die after this, and the rest of his men are free. So he's happy with that.
No, the session was good though. Like, I wasn't expecting us to go full combat because what you mentioned, but yeah, no. And as I mentioned, like, my character at this, honestly, is just, my character is desperate.
No, and that's fine. You guys role played the way that you need to, and not every party is going to get along 100% every time.
Oh, of course. I mean, you build to that. You build to that.
No, you don't. Sometimes you don't even build to that. Sometimes you just work with players or characters you just don't like because of necessity.
But, well, my point was, my character clearly has something to offer, but does not have the respect of the team as a whole, and is desperately trying. Because my character has aside from being brought in by the matron, has literally had no love.
And that's
Okay.
fine.
Ashley, let me explain something to you. The chances of my character ever saying something along the line to the effect of "I respect you" to your character is almost slim. Pretty much non-existent, regardless of how he actually feels.
No. I'm not saying I need to hear that, but my character. Okay. Think about the way that your character addressed mine majority of the time. Now, yes, you did bring up that you didn't call me horn dog, but the point being is the way your character addresses mine.
Yeah, back in the first session, it was always horn dog. Now it's bard.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that's a step up?
I guess.
I mean, it depends on what profession he really wants to be in.
I mean, I am the bard.
Yeah, but do you want to be the whore or the bard? Is what I'm getting at.
I mean, my character is the whore, though.
Yeah, but...
Yo, Tanner, thank you for the Titanic flute.
But yeah, no, as far as that, like, sometimes, like, there are party members in some party... Like, for example, you could have a paladin in the party, and you could have a rogue. Those tend not to get along, like, damn near at all. Hell,
Yeah.
even if you decided to have a warlock in the party and a paladin, again, same circumstance. You could even have a class of necromancy, like a archetype of necromancy wizard in the party who does the whole minion-mancy thing. Paladin ain't gonna like that. And vice versa.
Of course, that said, they can always rock an Oathbreaker Paladin too and be totally cool with it.
Yeah. But sometimes you have the... How to put this? You have parties that work together out of necessity. That does not mean that the parties are always going to get along. They're not even probably going to be friends. But that doesn't mean that, you know, you're not going to be war buddies. You guys could entirely leave your guys' life in one of the other party members' hands, and they could not like you at all. But because they need you, they'll be like, oh yeah, no, I'll do what I need to.
I think we're at that position just yet.
No, it's just a week in game.
Yeah, I'm using that as a more
descriptive.
No, just as a worse example, like what it could be as far as a worse outcome. None of you could get along and only work together out of necessity. Actually, the worst outcome, and as far as sessions that I've been a part of, is the entire party doesn't even work together at all. The very fact that you guys are working together is a godsend.
The other thing to remember is it's only been, in terms of the game, 2 weeks. So there's a lot of, 2 weeks or less. There's a lot of things that our characters still don't necessarily understand about each other or even know about each other.
That comes with gameplay.
Exactly.
And that's also by design.
Yeah, it's by design too. New characters aren't going to know each other unless they're unless Asti, let's say I'm playing fucking Bjorn and I'm your sibling, supposedly, just in this hypothetical, then your character and my character would either get along or probably even not get along, at all.
Yeah.
But the fact that Asti, you're kind of saying my character displays characteristics of what you're used to in the brothel kind of interests me and surprises me, and I think you should kind of keep an eye out for her, because she might not necessarily be saying a lot right now, but she's taking it all in. Mm-hmm. You know, and she is dressed as a monk, so you have to kind of take into account that she's probably spent a lot of time within a monastery and doesn't necessarily know how to interact with people beyond let's go pray.
Yeah.
But let's I will state this. It's 11. If you guys like, the
Oh,
session is.
we're still recording. We're having fun. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah. No, I'm just. It's more to sway you because I don't want you to feel like you're being targeted, Asti. I really don't. That's the last thing I want. I don't want any of my characters feeling like they're being.
I mean, I am targeted though. They all want me dead.
Hold on.
They want me dead.
No. I don't think anybody's trying to target you, and
technically,
if so, it's
technically,
not
Jaylee does want me dead though.
Huh?
What?
I said technically, Jaylee does want me dead. Like, I guess it's a little 50-50. Like,
I honestly thought that was meant as a joke.
no, she was hired to kill me.
She was hired to kill you, and now because she failed to kill you, she's hired to protect you.
Which also leaves my character at a impasse because it's like I want to gain her respect. Absolutely want to gain her respect.
And that comes with time.
But it's also like, when am I gonna die?
Well,
Yeah, I'm currently getting 2 gold off of you every session, so I'm not killing you yet.
yeah.
The idea of
Too profitable.
Considering the price of 2 gold, it's actually a substantial amount just for you
Yeah.
being alive.
But my point stands though, is like, my character is basically put in a position where I am always looking over my shoulder.
That'll wear off in time. Like I said, once you guys
But
level
like
up,
I said, I do have a planned RP session where I would love to have a one-on-one with Lorthana over the situation about Larna.
that's perfectly fine. And if you guys want, if you don't want to do it with me, just record it so I can be at least taken to where it's going on.
Yeah. You could always have it be like a session, in this case, technically session 3 point whatever.
Yeah. As long as I know what you guys are doing, and you got, like, if you want to, Asti, want to record that solo session with her, and if I'm not available, that's perfectly fine. I just need to know what's going on.
That's fair. I mean, I leave that up to Jaylee. She is my left hand.
I don't think she wants to be your left hand.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
think anybody
sake.
wants to be your left hand.
Anybody wants to be your left hand, bro.
I'm like, how do I take that?
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go jump out this window. How about that?
No.
That's called a stranger for a reason, Asti.
No. Zerathos is the right hand, Jaylee is the left, and whatever. I don't care anymore.
What's that make
it's
Iggy?
fine.
Iggy is the headache. That's what Iggy is.
oh, Periggy.
Iggy needs a hug.
No, it's really
no.
not
It's a slap.
Iggy. Ask Jaylee's sister.
Oh, what is between Grim and Iggy? Oh my gosh.
Now, Grim was ready to fucking murder Iggy once Grim fucking actually learned the things.
That's a peddling.
So what is
Also, ask
Rodzil?
If you could, Grim Quote 1.
Oh god.
I'm not on his Twitch. I have too many tabs up right now. What's it say?
It's Grim
I
saying,
never understood why everyone smacks you. Now I do. Grim Phonics just prior to slapping Iggy.
Yeah, it was her first slap. It was glorious.
I am glad that you guys are having fun with my session.
no,
Yeah.
dude, it's great. And you can bet, because I know you said something about like, wow, I've never had memes of my sessions. Like, no. Bet you fucking Zerathos got some memes planned already for this session.
I've never had memes on my on anything that I've ran or played in before.
Seratos, can I just beg you for a meme of the wyvern being insulted by the word "your"?
I mean,
Well, I
I'm
had to
pretty
find
sure
the
it's
perfect
already.
template for it first.
That's.
Not
I'm
any of
pretty
the
sure it's
other
already. I'm pretty sure it's already planned.
Like,
Not any other
I
words.
just need
for
that
sure.
meme, and I'm happy.
That's gonna be fucking hilarious.
It's just the word "your."
He's got to find a.
Also, Pops, put things in perspective for you. My first DM was the type to single out one player, be the butt of all their jokes, and he didn't know the rules that well, and he turned every campaign he ran into his magical realm.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't do that.
No, you didn't, but that's the kind of environment I'm coming from D&D wise.
Oh god, a magical realm.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
we're on
that?
this.
Like, what's that? What is that in context?
Well, his particular one was My Little Pony.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Brony.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, he tried to tell me that after a time skip, that my character hooked up with a, an anthropomorphic horse. I was like, yeah, no.
Ew, gross.
That is way too awkward.
Yeah. So, yeah, he got
That-
shot down hard.
That sounds like something that should be on Crit Crab's YouTube channel.
Oh, but don't worry, it turned out all right. I actually ended up pulling a double Henderson on that campaign on accident. You see, he had decided to switch the campaign to D20 Modern. So, since my character then was actually from the current world and everything, that means I got to make pop culture references. So, I started referring to his overpowered DM NPC, which was also a horse, of course, as Mr. Ed.
Jeez.
That's great. That is great.
Hey, talking horse, Mr. Ed.
That's emotional damage. That's all I can go with.
My brain sometimes just what?
I have been fortunate enough to only be in sessions where the entire fucking campaign was just railroaded.
The only session that I can think
Oh,
of that I've been in.
Your train, you're only doing everything. You're not doing
All right,
anything.
quick question. Am I ending the recording? Because I have not ended the recording yet.
Oh, you
That's
should have
up to
ended
you.
the recording, like,
Yeah.
Of course, you could always go back and chop it too.
Mm.
yeah.